Hello, YouTube. Welcome to another Gibbs Games game night here, playing Blood on the Clocktower on Tuesday, July 15th. We've got 8 wonderful friends here who are going to chop it up in another game of Trouble Brewing. We've got some fun stuff coming up in the world of Gibbs Games. First of all, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for liking the video. If you like our content, please do. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Some fun stuff coming up. We have our weekly Blood on the Clocktower streams, which we're going to continue to do. We're trying to nail down a regular day. Has not happened yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there soon. We do have our next 2 seasons of Zoom Traitors on July 26th and August 3rd, both at 11 a.m. Back-to-back weekends of Zoom Traitors games. I am going to be exhausted, but you will be entertained. I promise you that. And then finally, we just released late last week a 90-minute version of Zoom Traitors All-Stars. So if you've ever been curious to check out those games, but you don't want to sit through a 7-hour stream replay and have to skip through the breaks and skip through the boring parts and all of that, it's all there for you, condensed to 90 minutes, less than the average feature film length. It's a ton of fun. Hope y'all will consider watching it. Okay, without further ado, let's get to some Trouble Brewing. Players, you all ready to go? Let's do this. Anything you want to say to the world? Excellent. Okay. All right. Nighty-night on night 1. Nats is going to be pissed at me for being imp again. She begged me not to be imp. What can I say? It is truly random. So, all right. Let's wake up Ben. Hello.
Hey.
How are you?
You're muted.
Oh, thank you. Better safe than sorry. How are you?
Great.
Are you excited?
I guess so. I haven't been evil on this stream in a while.
Okay. All right. Well,
we'll see.
It should be a fun round. Your imp is Nats.
Oh, let's go. Yes. Okay. Awesome.
All righty. Good luck to you both.
Thank you.
Okie dokie. See ya.
Matthew, I asked for one thing for your birthday. I swear this is on purpose.
It's not. There, honestly, I don't even know if there's a way to choose in this thing.
Rigged.
It randomizes it every single time. Stream can vouch for me. I just clicked a button. Yeah.
I'm just meant to be bad.
I knew you'd be upset. This is great though. You're okay.
What's
If you had to choose any minion on the board, who would you want to work with?
Probably Austin.
Okay, well, it's not Austin. It is Ben, though.
Oh, that was going to be my second guess.
Yeah,
okay. That's good.
Stuff.
Wait, there's just one?
There's just one.
Okay.
And your bluffs are Monk, Investigator, and Mayor.
Okay, wait. I'm trying to figure out how to use this thing. Monk, Investigator. I have to get this part right, you know? And Mayor.
Yep.
Got it.
So
Thank you.
start thinking about if you are going to use those buffs, especially Investigator. You should think about what you're going to bluff with the info that you have. Yeah. Okie dokie.
Got it.
Good
Thank
luck.
you.
Yep.
My address is 123.
We have to say all of this again when Matthew is in town with us. Otherwise, they'll never hear it.
You troublemakers.
Hello.
How you doing, Simon?
Hanging in there.
Yeah.
You?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. What can I say? It's another Tuesday and I'm here. I'm happy. Okay. You start the game knowing that either Maris or Richard is the chef.
Maris or Richard is the chef.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
See ya.
And I'm the one who ate one on stream.
All right, who's brave enough to admit they have a different favorite flavor of ice cream?
Hello. Oh, I can't hear you for some reason. Try hitting Q and do the run the setup thing real quick. But if you can hear me, that's the most important part for now. I cannot hear you. I feel like I could hear you before the game started, though. You can't hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, no. Okay. Here, I will chat you. 1 sec. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great. Okay. So you start the game knowing that one of your neighbors is evil.
Okay.
Okay?
Cool.
All right. Have fun.
Thanks.
Let's try this again with Maris. You're muted now. See if you...
But I can hear you.
Yes, we did it.
Amazing. So sorry.
Team effort. No, you're good. Okay. Chef.
Stephanie in for backup. Okay.
I can give you... Thanks, Devin. I can give you a 1.
Oh, okay.
Spicy.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Spicy 1. Okay. See ya. Good morning, everyone. It's so great to see you all again. It is daytime here in Ravenswood Bluff, and I come bearing terrible news. I have died. I know, it happened again. It's crazy.
The day after your birthday?
I know.
I know.
A heinous crime. I was force-fed Yasso bars to death. So it's kind of a tough way to go. Honestly, a fun way to go. But, you know, what are you going to do? But I would like you to figure out which demon among you did this to me. So you have 6 minutes, and you can go ahead and chat with each other and figure it all out, okay? All right, let's see.
Oh.
I'm good. I'm excited. I always feel a little bit better when I know how to play what I'm playing, and I've been this one a few times, so that makes me feel good.
Okay, good. This is actually my first time being the role that I am.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you played a lot.
I mean, I have a decent understanding of the game, but I usually
By the way,
get,
chat, 11 of you. I see you out there. Thanks for watching. Chime in the chat. Let us know where you're coming from.
And then I
Where you're
just
calling
offer
from.
myself up, or I'm the mayor. But this time I'm not. I was gonna be
Okay.
cheeky and tell you
I
that.
know you're not one of those.
Yeah, I was gonna be cheeky and tell you the last letter of my role begins with an R, but I realized there's 5 of them.
That's funny.
So I'm just
Wait,
gonna.
let me guess. Oh wait, no, go for it.
Go ahead.
Are you soldier?
You were close.
Slayer?
We have information, but I have no way of verifying if it's correct or not.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out the best way to utilize my info. And that would be probably talking to some other players. I have no read on you.
That's good to know. At least I'll stay out of any trouble.
I don't know if I can help you with your info. But...
I do not have any information on you either. So
okay.
You.
I'm the monk. So I haven't done anything. And in theory, I'm looking for someone.
Oh, they must have been chatting.
Who will continue to get
Whisper.
information.
Okay. Well, if I find anyone, I will let you know. If you hear of any virgin, let me know, and I would love to nominate.
Maybe we can even loop back at the end of the 4 minutes, and that would be great.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Awesome.
Talk to you soon.
Thanks.
hey,
Hello. All right.
so
I have no information as far as like I didn't get any information the first night,
Okay.
but I tried Austin. I didn't get any information from him, but you might have something.
I do have information,
Okay.
not any for you necessarily at the moment.
Sure.
I need to talk with some other people first.
Sure. How did because you were just talking to Sarah, right?
Yeah.
How did she seem to you in terms of
She
good, evil vibes?
she seems overwhelmed.
Okay, there is a lot.
She's like, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm like, you know what? That's so fair.
Yeah.
I have no read, good or evil yet.
Okay, cool.
Maybe leaning towards good, but we'll see.
Okay.
I've historically been wrong before, so.
Yeah, I hear that. Same here. So, all right. Well, hopefully we can find something and reconvene and go from there.
Cool. Sounds good.
Where should we go next? I heard Austin yet.
Yeah, I mean, either you're the monk trying to protect people, or you're the imp who wants to know who to kill, or maybe like a poisoner trying to figure out who to poison.
Right. So that's your decision. Am I the monk or am I evil? But it's not, am I the monk or am I the virgin? Because I'm not the virgin. I'm the monk.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you. I mean, that's kind of 3, right? Monk, imp, poisoner.
Yeah.
I'll give you 3. If you are
Okay.
the monk, I don't think I need protection because I am either the mayor, the soldier, or the raven keeper.
Okay, legit. Great. Okay, well then I will need to have some more conversations.
I will. I mean, it's fine. It probably means they're one of the other 2, but I did get monk in someone's 3 for 3. So.
Okay. Well, let's kill them.
Your text seems fine for me right now. One thing, do you know how to request people yet?
That's what I'm figuring out. And
Okay.
I think I got it.
It took me like 2 games to learn that. So I just hit enter and then all the little chats pop up. And then if you click on the chat, like the message box, it sends them a request. Yeah. So, okay. Coolio. How have your conversations been going? What are your vibes?
Got a little bit of info from people. Simon was quick to chat with me. Didn't have much info. Neither did Maris.
Dang.
So
okay,
I'm feeling
that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just talked to someone else. They also don't have any information. I'm not an information role either. So I'm like, something's going on there then, because somebody has to have information.
I was told somebody does have information, but they couldn't verify it yet.
That makes sense. So maybe they were like investigator, librarian, washerwoman that wanted to check their pings or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Empath.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's
going.
Good. How are you?
Good.
So what's going on in the game?
What's going on in the game? How would you feel if I told you I was an empath with a 0?
Oh.
So I trust you.
That's cool. I am a washerwoman. I did not see you.
I'm not an empath.
No.
I'm a monk. I'm looking for something like an empath.
I'm not a good protect. No.
Okay. Is your
I'm about to gong them. 5, 4, 3.
Austin, I'm sorry. Let's chat this next round.
Yeah, that's fine. You can't.
What up, fam? Welcome back to town. Noms are open. First call.
Anybody heard of any outsiders or have first night info?
I've heard of potentially one outsider. It was in someone's 3.
I've heard of quite a bit of night 1 info. I've not heard of any outsiders though.
Any first night info that's shareable that wouldn't expose somebody's role?
I've heard rumor of the chef one.
Mm-hmm. I've also heard the chef one.
Okay. That's great. Thank you.
Chef.
Second call for noms.
Is
That
there
chef one is interesting.
anyone that would want a night 1 role to nominate them?
Yeah, virgin would be helpful.
Let me see.
Everybody
Ben,
working
do you have
hard
any-
to find out who killed me.
We're all looking for the guy that did.
Do we have an inkling on that chef one? Is interesting just based on the information that I have as well. It makes me wonder if the minion could be a poisoner. I feel like that's something that's thrown out there just based on the information that I've shared with people about my potential role. Yeah, it tells me that there could either be a poisoner on that chef, which I got snipe chefed, which was crazy the first time I played, or chef sniped with a poisoner. So yeah, I've also heard tales of a outsider as well, which is why I'm thinking about that.
If that outsider is a recluse, the pair could be them and
whoever
one
they're
of their-
next to. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unless that chef information is poison, which is where I was going with that. So
Yeah.
I took the long way around to get there, but
Well, I want to nominate the chef.
Third and final call for noms.
Yeah, I'll nominate Ben.
Richard nominates Ben. Tell us why.
I'm just taking a wild stab where the chef info came from. I feel like if you're the chef, like if I was the chef, I would just say, "Hey, I'm the chef. Like, there's a pair. My power's gone."
Okay, I have pertinent info then.
Maris with pertinent, go ahead.
I'm the chef.
Okay.
I'm the chef. If you want it, Richard. Don't kill Ben.
I mean, and I think that the reason to pass that around is if there's an undertaker who now somebody could pretend to be an undertaker and be like, if we were to kill the chef, which we don't have to do, you know.
You can.
I would like to stick
I
around
don't think we need to.
a bit longer.
Yeah, Ben, defense.
Yeah, I'm still of use to town. Would like to use my ability.
Okay. We're looking for 4 votes. This is nomination for Ben. Starting with Nats. Okay, 0 votes.
Austin nominates Sarah.
Austin nominates Sarah. Tell us why.
Yeah, from where I've heard the recluse might be sitting, this is a potential ping for the chef one.
Okay.
We didn't have a chance to chat, so I don't know if there's anything you're comfortable sharing about why this is a good or a bad idea, but figured I'd put it out there.
Sarah?
I am awful at this game, and I might be giving up my info too early, but I also did get a hit that was a 1. I won't reveal my specific role. So I could be useful in later rounds, assuming that I don't get banished now or imped later.
Okay.
Okay. We're looking for 4 votes. Once again, this time it's for Sarah. Going around the clock tower, starting with Ryan. Okay. 2 is not enough. 1 more call for noms. Otherwise, we will go to sleep. Yes, Ryan.
Oh, I was just testing that too. I'm gonna go ahead. Again, just based on the nomination, I just kind of want to see where everyone's head's at here. I'm gonna nominate Maris.
Okay, Ryan nominates Maris. Tell us why.
Just because if you are the chef and we know that, then it doesn't necessarily hurt to get rid of a chef here. But based on certain information that I have, it's got to be same thing as us. It's got to be someone in this vicinity, I think so.
Okay, Maris, defense.
My defense is I'm the chef.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess pertinent, like
That's all I got.
to lose the chef, but it's like a little weird to kill the chef off of the chef 1 in case they're not chef, because then the chef 1 is just made up, and so like if you don't think Maris is the chef, like we should be looking for the pair.
I will say I believe I was washerwoman confirmed, so I do fully believe I'm the chef. But if you need to get rid of me for a world, it's not. It's okay.
It just sounds like there's not a reason. Like nobody's come forward as investigator. That I agree.
Alrighty. We're looking for 4 votes once again. Starting with Austin. And this is for Maris. Okay, 3 is not enough.
Are nominations still open?
Noms are still open.
I would like to nominate Ryan. Based off of my information, I think getting rid of one of my neighbors right now could be useful.
Okay, Ryan, defense.
I'll just say that killing me here is getting rid of a good person. So there really is no. I don't think there's any benefit right now of getting rid of me just based on the information I've shared with certain people. I can say that just based on the information that's out there, I do think it is one of the 2 people next to me. Based on information, it has to be, unless there's a poisoner, or I'm drunk. But yeah, so I wouldn't get rid of me here. But at the end of the day, whatever strategy works for everyone.
Okay. We're looking for 4 votes. Yeah, Austin, pertinent.
Like, I don't think that's true. I think there's plenty of worlds where like the chef 1 is real and doesn't involve a potential recluse. I also think like any potential good role to get rid of, like recluse is much better than like a chef, because like we're always going to have you ping as evil, and so like there's a much bigger open door of like maybe you're actually evil. And then depending on like the ability of Sarah, like it gets us more info if she survives. Also, like, you know, if someone can maybe protect Sarah, like might be good based on everything we've already said. Might be a juicy demon target tonight. So
okay. We are looking for 4 votes once again, this time for Ryan. We'll go around starting with Maris.
There's an awful lot of hands on this.
They should be looking for the pairs that are voting together. All right, 5 is more than 4. So Ryan is marked for death, and we'll give it 1 more call for nominations. Giving it a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. Ryan has been executed. And the game continues. Good night. I feel like they may have outed themselves on the Maris nomination. I wonder if anybody's going to pick up on that, because it was not popular opinion to have Maris get voted out there as chef. And other than I think it was Ryan, Ben, and Nats who voted on that. Which, if you're living in the world that the chef pair is real, then that's pretty sussy-wussy for Ben and Nats to be voting together on a chef kill. Just my 2 cents. Okay, let's check in with our people. Dude, your chats with Ben were cracking me up.
I said, Ben, what?
I was trying so hard not to break. Fully deep cover. I love it.
Yeah, that was like, he's like, Monk, want me to protect you? I'm like, bro, what? Okay, wait, I need to think real quick. This is a weird spot to be in. I don't know. Sorry, I'm thinking.
You're fine.
Okay, wait. Every move I could make is a bad decision, I think. Okay.
It's hard with only 8 people.
Yeah. Let's do Austin.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
That was a snipe. Should probably want to kill Sarah next, I'm guessing. We'll see. Hello. Hi. Well,
Hi.
there you go. There you are. You froze for a second. Okay. So with Ryan dead and your 2 neighbors, you learn the number 0.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Makes me feel better about it.
All right. Good luck. Yeah. All right. Good morning. Good morning to my dear friends. We wake up to learn that not only am I dead and Ryan is executed, but Austin is also dead. Please go to work. Go find the bad people. You have this time 4 minutes.
Oh, I didn't realize you.
Hi. I can't hear you. You're on mute.
Sorry. Hi, how's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. How was last night for you? Did you get new info, different info? I think it's pretty clear what you are now.
I got 0, so that means Maris and Richard are both good. And it makes sense if Ryan came out and told me the role that he said he was, why he showed up as a 1 ping.
Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, I've heard some people saying that they think Ryan is what he said he was.
Yeah.
And your chef, like Maris, I don't think that you would. If you were evil, why would you implicate?
You wouldn't implicate yourself.
Or it's possible. Yeah.
I'm looking at
I feel like it
Sarah.
could be poisoned.
Or I guess
Or
if you're a minion next to the recluse, but you wouldn't have known you were next to the recluse.
No.
Who can they frame?
Wait,
But I
Richard,
believe you.
I'm sorry, have you claimed? I don't know anything about Richard yet.
I did not like
Me neither,
hard
actually.
claim my role to anybody, but I can give you
Do you frame
So
Sarah?
3 that I gave to Ryan if you'd like.
Sure.
Sarah and Richard?
I gave fortune teller, chef, and mayor. I'm obviously not the
That's
chef.
tough, though.
So, fortune teller or mayor.
Do we think it's a spy game?
Could be.
Yeah.
I'll say this.
What was? Do we know what Austin was? I guess that would.
No, that's why I tried. I tried to
Austin
talk to
has
him right away.
claimed Undertaker to me.
Blues?
Or so,
I
okay,
guess
there's-
that's possible, and a chef one might be Ben and Nats, but
the other possible world I came up with is the chef one could be Nat and Richard, and
that's what I
Matthew
was
may
assuming
just
yesterday.
not given the recluse. Like the recluse doesn't have to ping as evil, right?
That's true, yes.
So it could have been like, oh, empath 2 is like a little too disadvantageous for evil to start. So someone should talk to Sarah and see if she got another one or if she got a 0 last
Yeah,
time.
I think Nats and Sarah are in the public chat, so we can head back and try to get more info there.
Cool, let's do that.
Oh. Unfortunate. There was this big group of 4 chat that was going on.
You would have killed me, like in the Traitors, right?
Who was it? I just got info saying that there's a chance that I could be poisoned, and that's why the imp's keeping me around, and now I have bad info. I don't believe that. I do think you and Marith are good because I pinged a 0 last night.
Oh, yeah. Well, I am good. And from what I know of Maris, she's good too. I think if you are the empath, right, it makes sense. Ryan told me right away that he was recluse. So any role that
is, yeah, that reveals that one ping was Ryan.
Right. So you could be getting sober info. Like, I mean, from my perspective, you definitely are getting sober information because I know I'm good. But
typically, okay. Is there anything you can reveal about your role?
Yeah.
Like too good of a kill, too good of a guess.
And then you learn what character died by execution. Oh, so then he could potentially learn my recluse role.
And that's Austin Starpast, which I maybe.
Oh.
I guess there's a lot of worlds still, but I don't know. This feels not great for evil. Welcome back.
Oh, sorry, Richard.
That's okay.
I'm
Wow.
learning the tech.
No gongs so far. Well done, everybody. I'm very proud. All right. Knobs are open.
Sarah, are you comfortable sharing another number if you got one?
Yeah. Last night I got 0.
Makes sense. I mean, it makes sense from my point of view. I don't know about everyone else's, but I'm hearing of washerwoman information. I was wondering if anybody would like to share that.
I think it's already been discussed somewhat in private conversations. I don't think that's something that necessarily needs to be publicly outed, unless pertinent.
I mean, it's pertinent to help me solve, but...
Second call for noms.
Yeah, I'm nominating Simon.
Richard nominates Sivan. Tell us why.
I think that Sivan plays first night roles way differently from me, and I don't understand, like, when he was the imp, he bluffed as the chef and, like, was cagey with the information. Like, if you're night one role, I feel like you should just be, like, offering yourself up, and I don't know why you wouldn't do that. So maybe you can explain it for me.
Yes, I'd love to. Yeah, I'm the washerwoman. I don't want to come out with my information. I've already told a few people what my information is. That being said, I don't want to say what that is because it's saying this player is confirmed good by my eyes. Hey, demon, you should kill them. I don't think that's something that necessarily needs to come up unless we're trying to execute them. Similarly, I do think that because we only have 8 players and that we only get like 3 executions before final 3, I think we need to really be invested on killing evil candidates rather than looking at trying to just execute first night info rolls because they're not useful anymore. Currently, I'm looking at our chef pair being somewhere on the top part of the Grim. I think I'm going to nominate Nats after this.
Okay. We are looking for 3 votes for a majority on Sivan. Going around, starting with Ben. Two is not enough.
Sivan will nominate Nats.
Sivan nominates Nats. Tell us why.
I am currently operating under the assumption that the chef one is correct, and that also based off of Sarah's information that is kind of exclusively, in my eyes, leaning that the evil team has to be Ben and Nats. I think that it's based on conversations I've had with dead players. I think it's likely a spy game. I think that our information is correct and that we should be invested in trying to execute based on that.
Nats?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, my role is good for town. I think that it would be fun to use my role, so I don't think this is a good vote for town. Though I'm looking to, I don't know what way it is, but I think that the chef one is Sarah Ryan, to be honest. Like, that's the world that I'm building, and so we can kill me here, but I think it's a bad move for town.
Okay. Looking for 3 votes for Nats, starting with Richard. Okay. 3 is enough, including 1 dead vote to mark Nats for execution.
Oh.
I would have loved to not have to use that dead vote, but...
Yeah, I wanted to take my hand down, but I felt good enough about this kill to just leave it up when no one else raised.
I guess not a nomination and not to waste a devil, but if we do think it's a spy game, that kind of makes me question that maybe the spy has registered as good to an empath at some point, and including last night's information, it makes me question the chef. Although, again, why would you implicate yourself in the chef number if you know you're next to a recluse?
Yeah, there'll be a spy game with Richard registering as good for the empath, but not for the chef for some reason. That would be weird.
Last call for noms.
Or it could be Sarah as the other half of the chef one. Or like a poison.
Yeah, I would be trying to solve this better if I've been like given any information, but I feel like people aren't talking.
I think a lot of the information.
I don't think this is the worst kill ever though. Like, I don't know. I'm fine with it.
Nominations closing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nats has been executed, and with that, we go to sleep.
Oh my god, I just realized I was on mute. I was talking that whole time trying to get you to stop. What an idiot, dude. I was like, Matthew. I was wondering why you're counting so fast. What the fuck?
Oh god.
Richard's mute button fucked you guys.
Yeah. Would he try to move it? He was gonna Slayer shoot. I wanted him to Slayer shoot me. Fuck. Okay. Can I talk out for 1 second?
Yeah.
Okay. I think the way out of this is the chef pair is Sarah and Ryan or Richard and Nats. But Richard would have to have been the spy to register good to the empath, so it has to be Richard and Sarah. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm protecting Simon tonight, and I will attack Maris.
Okay. Killing Maris.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Thanks.
Thank you. I think this is just game, right? Because Sarah's about to get a 0 again on Richard and Simon. They're going to figure this out, right? Like, I don't see a way out of this, honestly, for evil. Well, we'll see. Hello.
Hi.
0.
Okay. Simon brought up some interesting points, so we'll see how this goes.
Okay.
I'm clueless.
Good morning. We awaken to find Richard's mic open and Maris dead.
Oh, yes. Holy shit, I thought I was about to die.
Good luck.
Nice. Not nice that you died, Maris, but nice.
I protected you last night.
I appreciate it. I probably would have protected Maris or Sarah, but
Yeah, I'm starting to not. I mean, the only places I can put a chef one are with Sarah and Ryan or Sarah and Richard. And it
Not
was a
Nats?
crap. Or Richard and Nats, but if it's Richard and Nats, then Sarah is drunk or poisoned?
I mean that could be possible. I was talking with Austin that it could potentially be that Richard is a spy. Sarah pinged on the recluse and then got a 0 on Richard and Maris.
Right, that's what I thought, but then if Nats was his demon, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was up in the air between you and Maris as like confirmed.
Yeah, Maris was
in my eyes, good people.
Confirmation, but
I was gathering that.
My other ping was Richard, so
okay. I guess. Do you have a direction you want to go today?
I think at the moment I'd be more comfortable executing Richard, because I feel like if it's Sarah, Sarah could maybe be a demon. Empath's a great demon bluff, but I feel like if Sarah's the demon, that's starting to make you a bit more questionable.
Right. Fair enough.
Yeah. I figure we're probably sleeping today anyway, because we only have one shot.
Is this 4?
This is 4.
Alright, I'm gonna claim Slayer.
Okay,
So,
I have
I'm probably gonna use-
I have the silliest little theory that maybe Austin star passed night 1, and that's why he did that weird dead vote. But I don't know. Which would implicate Austin Simon.
With who? Yeah. So that's the thing. And if you shoot the spy, it won't work. So if Sarah, Simon, it's them, one of them's the spy. If you accidentally shoot the spy, your thing won't work, right?
Nothing will happen.
Yeah, nothing. You have to shoot the imp. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, I thought it was a bad person.
Yeah.
Demon.
Oh.
But
No,
yeah,
I think it
Sarah
has to be
Simon is the world that I'm looking at. Like like, I get their argument, Sivan's, about the night one stuff, but if you...
I don't know.
I protected Sarah 2 nights ago, and last night I was between protecting Sivan and Maris as like.
Never talked to Ben at all this game.
Oh, Ben?
I haven't talked to him.
Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, it's either that Sivan and Richard or both. Yeah. This is, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
See what we can find.
Welcome back. Oh, first gong of the day.
Tisk.
Welcome back. Noms are open here at our final four.
Just as a reminder, like we either need to get the imp here or not execute anyone and let the imp kill and have a final 3 tomorrow. If we execute and don't get the imp, we lose.
Just for town information, I didn't say my role before because I kind of wanted a mayor win, but I was the mayor, so I just thought that the town should know that.
Okay.
And I believe Nats. We spoke right away, and that was the specific role.
Richard, at this point, do you feel comfortable claiming publicly you're the one blank circle in my...
Yes, I'm going to claim publicly. I tried to do that last round as Matthew was counting down, and I did not realize that I was on mute. I thought he was, like, ignoring me. Like, how dare you? So I'm the Slayer, so I'm going to use my shot right now. I feel like this is the perfect time. It's Final Four. If it doesn't work, we can just go to sleep. Whatever. I'm going to take a shot here at one of two people. So, Ben, I don't think it's you. No, I'm kind of heads or tails, left or right.
If I were you, I think I would shoot Sarah over Sivan.
Okay.
That's where I would lean, but famous last words.
I was leaning that way. Oh. Okay. They're both stone cold faced right now, you guys.
I'm reading what the Slayer reveals again and how that works.
I'm holding my breath.
I'm just I'm anticipating this to fail.
And if it's the imp dies, and the team wins the game.
I think
this is failing no matter what.
Wait, Sarah, can you share what you got
100%. I don't believe that Richard's the Slayer.
I was told that it was Richard and Sivan.
I'm such a view,
got
Richard.
A 0 on Richard
but
and Sivan.
who you slaying? Who you slaying?
Dang, that just like changed my mind a little bit. I'm gonna slay Sivan.
Wait, why? If you think Sarah's good,
The age-old question: if a Slayer shoots in the forest on mute, there's no one around. Does it happen?
I've been Sarah this whole time. Now...
Richard, you did select Sivan. What weapon would you like to use for your Slayer shot?
A mint chocolate chip sharpened Yasso bar.
A chiseled Yasso bar thrown right at Sivan, and it blows right past their head, and nothing happens.
So, I can't nominate, but here's why I think it's Richard. We did 3 for 3 earlier in this game, and he gave me 3.
Yes, I lied to you.
Second call for noms, by the way.
Which is interesting.
But I took Nats, what was the role that I claimed to you?
He did tell me that he was going to bluff and not claim Slayer.
I thought that you could be bad, Ryan, just because you included Recluse in your 3 for 3, and I was like, oh, that's an easy way out for an evil person to...
Yeah, it's just also with... If Sarah, for example, was also... If she's poisoned and empath, you wouldn't necessarily ping as evil, or if you were a spy, you would ping as good.
I don't have any reason to believe that she was poisoned. In my world, she was either good and getting correct information, which was a 1 because you were the Recluse, and a 0 the next night, which is me and Maris, or she's the imp. So
Yeah, you could also be a spy in that scenario though as well, because you could register as good while I register as bad.
Yeah.
In that
My issue
not,
with
though.
Richard being the spy, because I was considering this. Richard is the other half of my washerwoman ping, the other half being Maris, as was kind of publicly said. Looking at that chef one, if we're assuming it's a spy game, the chef one is not poisoned. I'm confirming the chef, but you can think of whatever of that. That means the chef one has to be, if we're assuming Richard's the spy, Richard and Nats, or it has to be some combination of Richard and Ryan or Sarah.
Third and final call for noms.
I was under the assumption that it had to be Nats the demon, but the game didn't end there. I don't think Richard is ever the execution here, personally.
Yeah, Richard claimed to me right away, so he would either be imp or good. Like, actually Slayer.
Yo, for real, I'd be so elated if I was playing this good of a game as an imp. Not gonna lie.
I'm so scared.
Yeah, I know that you lied to me. So
I did. I'm sorry, Ryan. I did.
No, I have to inherently not trust your information.
I know, but I did tell someone that I was going to do exactly what I did.
Which helps.
I didn't want to get killed at night and not be able to use my power. That was the first time I ever got Slayer.
Nominations closing in 5.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep.
3, 2, 1. Bedtime.
This game is so hard.
Freaking out over here.
I have no idea.
What if it's just Ben the whole time?
I'm shocked. I know I have all the information, but
it's baffling. But I'll roll with it.
Yeah, you'll take it. You'll take it.
Confirmed by social reads or something.
Crazy. What do you want to do?
Okay, the problem with monk protecting, if I am the imp and if there's no monk, I kill Sivan, who just got Slayer shot. But if I'm the monk, I'm protecting Sivan. But my problem is if I sink a kill, protect Sivan, have that confirm as the monk. They're talking to me in chat. Whatever. I went to the bathroom. I never talk at night. Then why would I move my monk protection the next night? Like, I would need to die. Unless I got suspicious. Okay, so what could I say? I protected Sivan and Richard the monk killed, or Richard the imp killed Sarah?
You're saying tomorrow night?
Yeah. Richard doesn't know I'm the monk, so I can't be like, oh, they knew I would protect you. Okay. Christ. Okay, I'll attack Nats.
So you're sinking a kill.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
And I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay. I think that's the right move for them. But what the fuck do I know? How you feeling?
I can't hear you.
How you feeling?
Confused.
You got a 0.
Okay. Checks out. Bye.
Bye. I'm going to give Ben a second to go to the bathroom to not blow up their spot. A reminder to everybody watching, first of all, thank you so much for watching. Lovely way to spend your Tuesday night, and we really appreciate it. We're trying to get more subscribers to the channel. So if you haven't yet, please subscribe to Gibbs Games. We have weekly Blood on the Clocktower streams. We have usually monthly Zoom Traitors streams. However, this next few weeks is very special. Saturday, July 26th, we have Zoom Traitors Season 9. And the very next weekend, Season 10, Sunday, August 3rd. The info is right there on the graphic. The best way to keep up is to subscribe to the channel. It's to follow us on Instagram and TikTok at Zoom Traitors. We have a newsletter. Go to gibbsgames.com/subscribe. You wanna stay in touch. You wanna get involved. That's the best way to do so. We have a Discord. We got all this stuff. Get in touch with me. I'm very available to be talked to on social media. So please, again, like the video, subscribe to the channel. That's the easiest way to help us out. We really appreciate it. Already got one subscriber tonight from stream, so thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Okay. Should I wake them up for them to find out that nobody died? Let's do it. Good morning, town.
Oh.
What?
Ooh. Oh.
Wait, did
Nobody.
Nobody died?
Whoa.
No, but I don't know. But I was like, I don't think I've told him I was the monk.
I'm struggling to see how it could be Richard though, unless Richard is a.
I guess I didn't tell Sarah either. Yeah. So, unless he was starting, what? Unless maybe he caught Pass or a Scarlet Woman.
Well, to start with, who did the demon try to kill last night?
Was you?
Okay.
Unless there's a hidden
guess.
soldier or something. I protected you.
Interesting. I was possibly thinking about a weird Star Pass world, but I mean,
Oh, like someone tried to Star Pass.
yeah. So, I.
Well, I feel like they wouldn't attack you again.
Maybe, you never know. My issue is I'm currently sitting here with just not being able to make Sarah's empath info.
Star
work
Pass
unless
is
it's you
when
and Nat, but that
the
doesn't seem
imp kills
likely.
themselves to
Yeah.
pass the star
I guess
to their Scarlet
could be
Woman
Nats and Sarah.
or to their minion.
Let me go.
It could be, but
Yeah.
I don't buy that. All right.
Sorry, Sarah.
All good.
Welcome back. Noms are open.
Sarah, did you get the same number?
I got the same number again, which feels pretty useless at this
Yeah.
point.
No, it doesn't. If you really are the empath, then me and Sivan are your neighbors. If you got a 0, then it's 100% Ben. Or you're the imp. Sivan, in my world, you're completely cleared because unless I'm poisoned, my shot would have just worked there. I don't know what Ryan spoke up and made me change my whole mind about the chef one could definitely be Sarah and Ryan, or it's just Ben.
I think there's
We should definitely go to sleep, right, Austin?
Yeah.
I don't see a reason.
What?
Well,
Did
I
you
mean,
get
we
any?
could go to sleep and see if someone dies, but depending on what world we're living in, just no one is gonna die.
Right.
Because there's two worlds. Either a monk protected someone, and that's why there's 4 people left alive, or the person claiming monk is actually evil and they sunk a kill in a dead body to build a monk charade.
Exactly. That's exactly where I am. So
I guess my question is where would I go from there?
It would just be like an infinite loop, I feel like.
No, because like you can't like keep getting
Until you
lucky or,
execute.
like,
We'll be here
or,
forever.
like,
Yeah.
There is a traveler you can put in play called the Fiddler for that very
Yeah.
reason.
I mean, there is some merit to like we go to sleep, the monk protects a different person
Second call for
or
noms.
the same person and just like hopes someone dies tomorrow. Like eventually you protect the imp and then whoever the imp kills,
Yeah.
the kill goes through.
Right.
Ideally, it is a demon getting rid of one of the potential candidates, but we'll see.
On the other hand, it could be like Austin said, the imp is the person bluffing the monk, and they can just keep. How you can sync a kill, right? Every round.
You could potentially.
Yeah, but like that starts
but-
to like the monk's not going to get that lucky. So like if the kills keep not happening, then you just execute the monk because they're probably the demon.
Yes.
Well, but I don't want to say this, but like, why? If I was not the monk and the demon, I would kill the monk here. So
Could I float another theory here potentially? My brain is spinning
But
here.
the demon doesn't necessarily want to take you off the table as another demon.
now that I'm, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Ryan.
Could we have potentially too? Because I know we're thinking spy here and there, but could it have also been Scarlet Woman in the sense that they could have died and passed? The imp could have died and passed the role to someone else.
Yeah.
When the chef ping was originally that. So the chef ping was
No,
originally that, and that person dies to kind of throw the pair off.
Scarlet Woman.
The chef info wouldn't be different.
Both register, so like it wouldn't change the chef info.
Mm-hmm.
Only a ping that looks for a demon would change after a star pass or a Scarlet Woman.
Third and final call for noms.
Can I just ask real quick, what was the specific washerwoman information now?
It was you and Maris as the chef.
Okay. Good, thank you.
So like in my mind, that either means Syvan is good washerwoman or Syvan is the spy.
Exactly.
Both would make sense with Sarah's empath number.
Yeah. Washerwoman's a great bluff for spy.
If it's a spy game, then whether Syvan is really good or spy doesn't really matter because we need to get the imp, and that could only leave Ben because Sarah can't be poisoned.
Right.
But it's also possible that Sarah. But it's also possible that like Sarah is the imp and the chef one is the recluse and the empath, and then Syvan could still be the spy, or you or Ben could be the spy. It doesn't really matter.
We give a slow 5 count.
I'm good.
Does everyone want to sleep, or should we try?
Yeah.
But I think it's just best to sleep again.
Yeah, I'd prefer
sleep one more time, see if someone dies.
All right. Bedtime.
Bruh. This is so stupid. I should have just killed someone else. I hate monk bullshit.
I think you did fine. Like I think this is going according to plan, no?
And I seemed like a huge frame, so at least that's why I won't get killed tonight. I just have to I think I have to decide if people would spiral enough if I kill Sarah that they think it was a star pass to Syvan. I wish I could kill myself.
Yeah.
Or if I kill Syvan and say I moved the monk protection. Oh, why would I do that? So my options are keep this going one more time. Okay, why would I move the monk protection? Because I believe Richard. I don't believe Richard or Sarah. So I'm suspicious of Sarah star passing. Okay, let's kill Sarah and get this over with.
All right, cool. As the person running this stream, I like that answer.
Yeah, great.
Well, I still don't know how Ben is going to get out of this. I've been thinking evil is cooked this entire time. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. John, good to see you in the chat. Great to see you here, catching up with us. My goodness. Yeah, this is a crazy game. Here, I thought it would just be like a little quick little 8-person game here. All right, let's see what our final day brings. Good morning. Sarah has been murdered in the night.
I'm gonna
That's
nominate
Case scenario for me.
I mean, this is 100% for me right now.
Sorry, Richard. Who did you say?
I'm
It can't
nominating
be.
Ben.
Nominating Ben?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, tell us why.
Because unless Sarah was somehow the imp and then just killed herself and passed to a Scarlet Woman, she was the empath getting a 0, which was me and Sivan.
Mm-hmm.
Ben, and I mean, Nats, if the chef one's true, then Nats has just been marinating me the whole time. But I mean, I know it's not Sivan. They would have died if my shot, they would have died if they.
To me, that was a Sarah killing herself to Star Pass at night. Meaning the empath info wasn't real at all.
But why with only 4 people?
Also, what behooves somebody
Because
to empath this long in the game?
Who did you protect last night when no one died?
Sivan. And both nights.
I was told prior this, yeah.
okay, because
And-
I was
And
a
they
little
just
worried.
decided to kill Sarah last night?
Well, I think I look like a great frame here, but I'm honestly equally believe the world where Richard or Sivan was the spy. I mean, I believe Sivan obviously because I kept protecting them.
Yeah, I mean, this could be like Sivan, Spy, Sarah, Star Past, and Sarah Ryan, or the Recluse Chef One Dig.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I'm living.
That's why I was hesitant about the immediate nomination, because I'm in the same boat. I think Sarah could have passed to either Ben or Richard.
Okay. Any pertinent?
I would use your dead vote on this.
I think I'm going to I think I am going to vote for Ben. It's
I
the only
think
one that
if
makes
I
sense to me. I don't believe necessarily that's it, but I don't think it's Sarah, but I don't have hard evidence to suggest either way, but I just,
Pertinent,
based on the
guys?
information I
Let's
got, I'm
go.
going to vote for Ben.
If Sarah was an imp and just Star passed the Sivan, that was
All right, we're looking for 2 votes on Ben, starting with Nats.
I think, yeah, if I'm the minion, then
We should.
She
put a
just
third
kills
vote on
me.
this, right? Thank you, Sivan.
So evil can't lift.
But,
But, I don't know. I
The
don't
2
know.
people will tie it.
Okay, 3 is enough.
Sivan, I promise you it's 100% not me. And if you just did that as the imp to make sure Ben got executed, you played an incredible game.
I mean, we still have enough votes. We can.
That would be twice that you
overturn
bluffed the first night roll as the imp and went all the way to the end. Like
Yeah.
that's incredible.
Well,
I think the world where Sivan's the imp now, they were the spy and Sarah
Yeah.
Star Pass.
I don't think that I could just fish
Yeah.
for a chef as a washerwoman bluff as the demon. I don't think that's likely.
I'll make this a
Can
second
I ask
call
a
for
mechanics
noms.
question real quick?
Sure.
I thought only the Scarlet Woman could take over as the imp when they die.
If the imp kills themselves, they can Star Pass to any minion.
Oh.
Scarlet
So
Woman
the
takes
Scarlet
over
Woman is-
if the imp dies in any way with 5 or more people left, and any minion takes over if the imp kills themselves.
Okay.
At any
Gotcha,
time.
thank-
I think, did I say second call for noms? Second call for noms again.
Wait, how does my chef one work if it is Ben? Like, what's that world?
It was
Nats
Ben
would
and
have
Nats,
been
probably.
Nats would
Either
have been.
Either
Nats
Ben and
or
Nats or Sarah and the recluse.
Or you were drunk.
Ben and
Oh
Nat.
no, I guess you couldn't be with the recluse.
She wouldn't be drunk because I'm recluse.
Well,
Right.
Unless
I don't think I'm drunk. I
not-
could have been poisoned.
Ryan could
But-
not be the recluse, right? It could just be Ben, Ryan, and Maris's are drunk.
True, but I am.
But then Simon wouldn't see Chef, so that works.
Right.
Me as chef.
Yeah, Maris, like if you're drunk, Simon almost has to be a spy.
I'm kind of believing the Sarah Star passed to Sivan world, but I don't know.
If that's what happened, then like seriously, bravo. You played it perfectly.
I don't know. I believe Simon.
Uh,
So then it has to be Richard from your
But
eyes.
what's your
so.
world where it's Rich? Like, why is Sarah getting zeros if it's Richard?
Because she was evil and lying.
She's also evil. Okay.
Yeah, and that's where the 1 is. Which you could do if Richard was the spy. Instead of showing a 2 to the chef in a game with
I'm going to give it third and final call for
Okay,
noms.
I'll nominate Richard.
Please also be May.
Ben nominates Richard. You want to tell us why, or are you good?
Yeah, I mean, I think I just am leading this way. I just have been trusting Simon and the chef confirmation. It makes sense to me, the recluse with bad empath info protecting Richard. I think Richard knows that a demon can star pass at night, and I don't know, it's just the more believable world to me. I came in and looking like such a frame here. I don't know if I...
Well, I also... Oh, sorry.
I think it's just the easy answer. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I can wait to defend.
Okay. Richard, defense?
Yes. So, I mean, I think that this is Ben's really... Not his only play here, but I think that he believes he has Simon on...
I mean, I don't know.
Well, I think that you think that Simon's on your side more than I would be. So, the world's out there that Simon could have been the spy and took over as the imp. I think you could have easily nominated them and nominated me instead. I don't really think that there's any world besides one that implicates me, and that's the chef 1. But that's it. There's an empath.
The chef 1 doesn't even implicate you, but I mean, I've done it. I've nominated.
Okay. Richard, defense?
Oh, well, I mean, I kind of just defended myself.
Okay.
I think that the world that's more believable for if Ben was really trying to solve here would have been to nominate Simon and not me. And
But like,
yeah,
from my perspective, that is what you would say.
I also think the Simon, as much as I built that world out, it is a little weird. Like, if Ben is good, then Ben monk protected Simon 2 nights ago. And so then either before star passing, Sarah tried to kill her spy, or she sunk a kill for some reason. So like that starts to not add up. Whereas like for me, I'm starting to lean more towards either Ben was a demon or it's Richard, because like either Ben sunk a kill to keep up the monk bluff, or the demon actually tried to kill Simon, which points towards Simon is good.
All right. Any other pertinent? And we'll vote.
Ben, did you tell Simon you were protecting them before that night?
No.
Okay.
I guess Sarah's not going to vote on this, but we can get 4 if Maris and Nuts.
All right. 3 to tie, 4 to execute. Votes on Richard, going around, starting with Sarah.
Richard this whole time, but now I'm confused.
The vote will
Are we
begin.
going to? Is this what we think?
I will if you do.
shouldn't. If you wanna lose, then
Come on.
Fuck, I'll put up. Oh shit, I went too late, I think.
well, it's correct because it's not.
Sorry guys, I'm lagging. That's my truth.
Okay. 1 vote on Richard is not enough. Unless Sivan wants to make a nomination.
On myself? No.
Yeah, exactly. All right. And with that, Ben is dead. And the game is over.
Yeah.
But who won? Let's find out. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, there you go.
Oh.
I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, Nats and Ben were bad.
Dang,
Dang
that's
it.
marinating.
Paris,
me.
we needed you there.
Yeah.
We almost had. I think
Okay.
Paris would have voted without the lag.
My lag could have done it.
Holy shit.
Oh, I was gonna
Yeah.
tie it like last
Without the
second.
lag.
Holy shit.
Foiled by
Oh.
the lag.
I was saying to the chat, I was like, this is really good that Nats is the last person to vote. Because all
I
they
think
need to do
that's
is sway one
partly why I
person. Yeah.
did that.
Yeah.
Or good voting placement.
Oh, you guys were
I thought we were
so
toast
close.
way sooner than
You guys
that,
were
so.
so
Babe,
close.
I'm so sorry.
We were talking about
No,
it down
no.
here, and then all these, and then there was so many ways it could have gone. It was.
I'm shocked the empath is real.
Yeah,
That's
there's
kind of
no,
crazy empath.
I
there's no
wasn't.
poisoning. Nobody's
No
drunk.
poison, no drug.
The chef one is real. Like
Yep.
we had.
Yep.
It was a sober slayer.
It was just straightforward information the whole
Yeah, I
game.
was looking at the wrong.
I won.
I didn't think the
It's-
Slayer was
it's-
gonna shoot this way, so I left him alive.
It's funny
Oh
because
yeah,
that's
no,
all
you
laid
had,
out.
I
Like
was defending you to everyone. Nats. I was
we
like,
had all the
you're
info.
100%.
We had Sarah 0 on Richard and Simon. We had Richard's shot not going off on Simon.
I wish I hadn't sunk. Every time I've monk sunk, it
I think that was the right call.
doesn't work. Yeah,
I don't
I just
know.
didn't have anywhere to go.
Would
from
it
that.
have ended any differently?
I think-
Once Sarah died,
I
it was
think
clear
you
to
needed
me.
to keep Sarah alive as like she's evil,
Yeah.
making up empath numbers.
Which, oh my god, I'm so bad at this game. That would have been insane.
And she would have. Well, yeah.
Ben, did you play monk to me before your bluff? That's cool. That's great.
Well, yeah, I did, but I got
Oh wait,
them
Nats
before.
is next to go.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was gonna say, I was like, Nats is whispering her neighbors quite a bit.
Nats was working the whispers this game in both
Nats was
directions.
That's
good
why I
stuff.
got suspicious of you at the end, Nats, because I asked you, I was like, do you know who Ben protected? And you were like, oh, he told me a couple rounds ago. I'm like, I see the messages going back and forth. I know he had to say something.
So in the world,
Yeah.
Well,
Ben, in the world that you were selling at the end there, I was just thinking, like, I don't think it works because if Ryan is the recluse, then we would probably have 2 chef pairs, right?
well, unless Richard is the spy, registering as good,
Okay.
and giving a chef 2 with no drunk or poisoning
Yeah,
would
it's
be
that's pretty crazy.
So
That's
you
very
would
cool.
manipulate it how you could,
Sure.
and either have it be the evil pair or the demon and the recluse.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah. All right, so they're out still.
Was the kill on me just like a lucky shot, or did you somehow like
I think it must have been.
it together from the bluffs I gave you, Ben?
Oh wait, me killing you, Austin?
Yeah.
Okay, actually, that was just to try to kill people that were in that area so that I had, like, because of the chef one, it was just luck. I had no
I
idea
was
what your
so
role
convinced
was.
it was a spy game when I died
Yeah.
first.
Well, I would have killed the empath, but Richard was, like, whispering to me that he was really sus of the empath, so I was like, well, I need to keep the sus person alive, so I killed Austin instead.
You marinating me works so good in my favor because, like, I stayed alive. It worked perfect.
You were kind of really the one leading the game. You're like, I think this person's bad. I'm like, all right, then they're staying alive.
And at one point, you believed me, so it was like
I did.
you're definitely staying alive.
I didn't even. You were not even in my realm. And then when I shot Simon and it didn't work, and Sarah stayed alive, I was like, this is the only possible outcome. If she's
Yeah.
getting a true 0, then it has to be Ben.
Yeah.
Also, I would just like to point out that my wild death vote on day 2 did execute.
Yep. Well done.
Yeah, that was great.
Well done. Yeah, I thought Evil was cooked like a while back, and I was surprised
Me
it
too.
got to be as close as it did. But
Ben's amazing.
there's always
Great game.
there's always another
We just
world
kept being
out
like,
there.
well.
Yeah, and most importantly, Ben Dillon says she's proud of you in the chat. So
Oh yay! Well, that's all. That's all. It's a win for me.
All right, gang. Stream. We are going to go to a quick break. I think we have a few more people joining us, so I'm going to get them all onboarded here. We're going to take like a 5-10 minute break here and be right back. All righty. Stay with us. Welcome back, YouTube. Hello, hello. We are back for game 2, and we have added a wild Steven has appeared. All right. And as you can see, chat, our roles have been selected. Everybody knows their roles. Just a reminder once again, we are doing these streams weekly. Our goal is to have a consistent day every week. I'm working on that, and players, I'll probably send out some sort of poll to try to figure out the day that works the best for everybody, or more importantly, I guess, eliminate the days that work the least best for everybody. So we're going to work on that to try to make a consistent schedule here. If you like our Blood on the Clocktower stuff, if you like social deduction games of any kind, I highly suggest subscribing to the channel if you haven't yet. I think most of the people here probably have subscribed, but if you haven't, please do. It's a great way to support, and we want to keep making this stuff. So do it up, like the video, subscribe to the channel, you know, all the things. Okay. Are y'all ready for game 2? Let's do it. Good night, everybody. All right. We went with a slightly more chaotic bag this time. This is going to be fun. Hello, sir.
Hello. You're muted, Matthew.
Oh, thank you. Are you excited?
Oh, I'm very excited. I could go the petty revenge route and poison that since she marinated me all game. I'm kind of considering that.
Well, you should know that your demon is Ben, your other neighbor.
Oh no, that's great because. All right, well then I'm definitely gonna poison that.
Okay, poisoning gnats.
Yes, her mint chocolate chip Yasso bar has been tainted.
All right, good luck. Wow, the petty poison snipe poisoning the chef on night 1 is crazy. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is good stuff. This is really good stuff. What should I give her before I go any further? Oh man. Obviously the correct information is 1. There's nobody else out there that pings evil, so I guess I'll just give her a 0. Yeah. Thank you, Simon, in the fucking public chat defending my honor. Thank you, Simon. I see your public chat defending me.
Well.
We're back here again.
Listen, I wouldn't pull it twice in a row. That's crazy.
Definitely. Like, what are the odds, right? That's nuts. That's nuts. Okay. Your minion is Richard. So another pair.
Okay.
Have fun. This time you're in the driver's seat.
Do I get bluffs? Tell me chef's level.
Oh, yeah. No. Recluse, investigator, soldier.
Okay. I can work with that. Recluse. Sorry, I'm taking forever. Recluse, investigator. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, you got it.
Hi.
Hello, Queen.
Thank you for making me good. I'm sorry. Thank you,
bag. The bag. Oh my god.
Get that bag. Okay.
Yes. Okay. So as the chef, you're cooking up some stuff, and you see that there are 0 pairs of evil players.
Allegedly. Thank you.
All right. Do I have a tell? Like, did I rub my nose? Do I rub my nose when I lie? Damn. Allegedly. Got my ass. All right, hold on. Let me find the trouble brewing rolls and put them in the chat for our dear friends here. Hunter, that's a good shout there. Okay, dropping those in now. Oh fuck.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, 1.
Sure about that?
I'm positive it's a 1.
All right, thank you, Matthew.
Yeah, I got it. Oh God, fucking chat. Oh my God. Not Dylan and John fucking dragging me. You know what? Come into the fucking arena. Let's play. I'll cook your asses. All right. Sorry. Oh God. Hello.
Hi.
Choose 2 players.
Oh, you're muted, I think.
Oh,
Or I
yeah.
can't hear you again.
Yeah, no, I was muted.
Okay, good news.
Always better safe than sorry. I was talking shit to the chat. Choose 2 players.
Okay, let's go with Austin, because he's always evil, and Sivan, because I would like to trust them.
You choose Austin and Sivan, and you get a big fat no.
Love to hear it. Okay, thank you.
Alrighty. How's that, chat? That was an elaborate, honest answer. I'm going to start purposely mixing up my tells now. What do I do with Simon each night? Oh, yeah, okay. Hello.
I was getting a little worried.
Are you excited to butt?
I am this is, what is it? My 250th normal game, and I've never been the butler once. So.
Oh my God. Oh, that's crazy.
I know I'm not drunk, which just makes everything easier for me. I am going to buttle Ben, please.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. John, you son of a bitch. There is a video on YouTube of my glorious mayor win. Okay? It is even in the title of the video. You bastard. Good morning, everyone. I'm sad to say I have died again. And this time, I was murdered by shit-talking in the chat. You'll have to watch this back. I am being absolutely fucking roasted. So that's fun. But I think one of you actually did it. So I'm going to need you guys to figure that out. Go ahead and do that for me. You got 6 minutes in this first round. Have fun.
Ooh. And, you put me in a headlock or armbar or something.
Fight me. Okay. I'm gonna play the chef the way that you tell people to play the chef. I got a chef 0.
Nice. Okay,
Yeah.
good. Well, that obviously
Richard-
makes sense.
Richard
I'm gonna
knows.
do the same thing that I did last game.
It's so good.
Because it worked well for me.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you my role and you only, and then
And
I'll
let everybody
probably change
else.
something else. Yes, I'm
Love
the
it.
soldier.
Soldier. Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of
Okey-dokey.
course. He's
I won't
next to
tell
Ben.
anybody.
He
I feel like
knows the
that's an
bluffs. I
important
was
one to
like,
keep
God
on the
damn.
DL. So,
Yeah, and then like
do you have a
at
bluff
the
plan yet?
no,
Ryan, I just saw you.
it's a little different from Slayer
damn it.
because
Oh, you guys are killing
part
me.
of me kind of wants to get killed at night for information, like if somebody tries to kill me and nothing happens, but I want that to happen later on. So I
Got
don't
it.
know
Okay.
if I should slow play it for a little bit to people to make them think that I have an important role to try and get killed later, or if I should just like be kind of fast and loose so people are like, oh, he's obviously like, this or that.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never played Soldier.
This
But
is
yeah,
my first time with this one too.
chat me what you decide. I will have your back.
Okay.
Thanks.
No, if I got a 2, I would lie to you and say it was a 0.
Absolutely.
I would not tell you it's not a 2. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to talk to Ben and see if they have a claim that makes sense with my number, and then I will message you both.
Yeah,
my
cool.
number.
Sounds good.
All right.
All right, thank you. Everybody's here.
No, okay. What?
Yeah, that being said,
That was weird.
Yeah.
By myself? What is happening? I don't know.
Why should I sent you an invite earlier.
I know, but Richard wanted to talk to me. We're besties now that I lied to him all the last game.
Yes, that works good for me. I am one of the bottom 3 Townsfolk roles. So Slayer, Soldier, Mayor.
Okay. I'll give you top 4.
Okay.
Fucking liars.
Okay, so that would mean that you got information.
I do have
Well,
info.
let me ask you
I'm
this.
just not.
You don't have to come forth with it, but the one question that I have that maybe you can answer, it's kind of just like a loose question. How do you feel about your neighbors?
I feel okay about my neighbors right now.
Okay. All right, good.
I'm feeling very okay. I just chatted with Ryan. Feel good about Ryan. Yeah, I feel good on neighbors for now.
Okay. All right, perfect. If if I hear any more information, we can exchange and go from there.
Okay, sounds good. Let's chat
That
soon.
helps clear your information. All right.
All by
What's up?
myself.
This is where I like to be, man.
Just hanging out in the graveyard.
It just speaks to me.
Do the dead speak? I guess I'm dead and I'm here, so.
That's true. And all these people so trusting of each other.
Next to a night 1 info roll.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All alone in the town.
If you got something, I could use it.
I mean,
know. I can tell you that Ben and Maris were claiming top 2, or one of the top 4. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And then I did 3 for 3 with Sarah.
Were they claiming like specific roles to you, or just saying, "Hey, I'm
No,
an information role"?
So I actually got that Ben was one of the top 4 from Sarah, and then I found out that
A weird ass noise. in
Maris
my
was
room.
one of the top 4. They didn't. I haven't talked to Ben yet. I tried, but I think he's in a conversation. And then Maris didn't tell me which role she was or what information she had. Which
Really, I don't think it's the same lag this time, but have not figured out how to quickly accept chats yet.
Okay.
What do you press? Is it 1?
It does to accept. Oh, I just click on it. Yeah, it is 1 though.
Okay. Are you good this time?
I am good this time.
Will reveal a little bit about me. Slayer, Raven Keeper, Undertaker.
All the roles that end with R's. Okay.
Do they all? Like Monk?
Raven Keeper.
A lot of people are claiming Mare and Slayer.
I'll just go ahead and tell you, I'm neither one of those.
Okay. Okay, I believe.
I'm the soldier.
I think I was are
hard claimed to one person, but I told them, I was like, I'm not gonna tell people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
protect each other because they're the same but reverse.
Okay.
Welcome back, everybody. Noms are officially open.
Do we
Anybody
have
wanting to share public info?
outsider count info? I've heard of one.
Is it supposed to be one or two?
Does it have a base of
should
two?
be base 2 could be 4. But if we only have one person claiming it, it's probably
drunk.
Probably a drunk.
The
then,
drunk
yeah.
plus
and no Baron.
plus that person.
Do we know the outsider role that was claimed specifically?
I heard of a butler. I won't say who, but that's what I heard.
So we think it's safe to say we're living in a world with no Baron.
Probably.
I feel like more people would come up with an outsider role. Yeah.
Saint or that KG.
So we have a potential butler and a potential drunk.
Uh-oh.
Because someone's information. Oh.
I think we lost Steven.
Oh no.
Steven got
He was
yeeted
exiled.
out of here. We'll give him a sec to reconnect, but you guys can keep chatting.
So that means that there's one person here that either knows the whole Grim, one person here that's poisoned, or one person that can take over as the imp if the imp's executed.
Because there's not a Baron. Is what you're saying?
Yes.
Steven's back.
Hey, everybody.
Yay.
Second call for noms.
I'll nominate Simon.
Ben nominates Sivan. Tell us why.
I received some information that Simon might be, or I heard of information from somewhere that Simon might be one of an evil player, and then there's also a ping on. There was a secondary source of that, so I'm doing this. But I trust Simon socially, but I always do.
Sivan defense.
I worry that you always trust me socially.
Maybe.
I think just from the conversations that we both had today, we probably should be looking at your, or I'm sorry, the other information you've heard of, because I think based on how things sound, I'm just confirmed by outsider count.
Yeah, I guess pertinent. Like, if anyone is sitting on a like recluse or saint and not coming out with it, like, you should at least whisper your neighbor so they can say there's another outsider claim. Because if there's no other outsider claims, I find it hard to come up with the world where Simon is bad here.
To just put it bluntly, I am the butler. And Ben is my master today, so I'm a little
I won't.
in a bit of a pickle.
Okay. Sivan, sorry, I missed it. Do you have any more defense?
No, not really.
Okay.
Not a great execution.
Unless there's pertinent here. 5 votes is a majority for Sivan. We'll go around starting with Austin.
This is well.
Can I nominate?
You sure can.
Nats nominates Steven.
Nats nominates Steven and dies.
Good
night. Okay, should the poisoned chef have died there? I just thought about that, but I wasn't sure. That would have been wild. I don't know if I did that right, but that's okay. Okay, did I fuck that up? With Nats being poisoned, should she have not died there? I don't think so. You're muted, by the way.
I think it would have only been if Steven was the one poisoned. If the virgins.
Got it. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like if the
Yep.
virgin is poisoned, then their power wouldn't work.
Yep.
But I believe that a poisoned townsfolk can still nominate a virgin, and I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think you're right, and Ryan's confirming it, so that's cool.
Okay, awesome.
Tell me who you want to poison today.
I want to not Sarah. Hold on, let me just look at the screen. I'm gonna, man, it's either Austin or Ryan. I don't know either of their roles. I'll do Austin. He's more game savvy with it. So.
Okay, poisoning Austin. Sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. I'll give him a 0 then, I think. Had self-doubt, draggable offense. John, enough. That's such a stretch. Oh my God. I gave John the wrench. Way too much power.
Stupid.
Explain to me the knot that you're in.
Okay, yeah. So I decide to claim investigator. Just hard. And Austin comes to me and is telling me he's the empath with a 1. So I go, oh, that's great. Sivan was one of my investigator pings. So we just kill Sivan as one of the minions, and we believe that for the rest of the game. Except then Austin goes, oh, well, Sivan is the butler. And I talk to Sivan, Sivan's the butler, which is, of course, confirmed by outsider count. But unless I took Recluse, which would have both explained, well, it actually would have, like, it would have made both, whatever, it's fine. I'm hoping Richard is poisoning Austin, and we can make him think he is drunk or was poison sniped based on information. That's what I'm putting out into the universe. Okay, and I guess I would like to kill Ryan.
You're gonna kill Ryan.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks.
Thank you. Drunk mayor. So Ryan is going to actually be dead. And he might be confused why. Stop me, Ryan, if I'm doing that wrong. But I believe the drunk mayor. Done. Okay. Don't have to worry about Sarah. Now I can tell Austin his 0. Hello. I have a 0 for you.
Yeah, okay. So either one of them is dead or I'm the drunk. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hello,
Hello.
Maris. How are you?
I think you're muted again.
Oh, yeah, that'll happen.
You talking your shit in the chat?
Yeah, I'm just defending my honor against these fucking the moderators are dragging me more than anybody.
Boo,
I know.
boo.
They're drunk with
It was
power.
just your birthday.
Yeah.
Could I please check Ben and Richard?
Ben and Richard. Let me check the board. You get a yes.
Interesting.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Fucking fortune teller sniped. That's good stuff.
All right.
Hello.
I think this is going to bite me in the behind, but I am going to make Steven my master today.
Okay. You got it.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Sorry, I did say yes, right?
I'm back.
I did say yes, correct?
I cannot hear you now.
Weird. Okay, you should be
Oh,
able
now
to
I
hear
can.
me. Okay, great.
Yep, we're back.
I did say yes, right?
You said yes.
Okay, great. Just confirming. Thank
You
you.
wanted to say yes?
I wanted
Okay,
to say
good.
yes. Yep.
Great.
Good morning. I bring with me some terrible news. Ryan is dead.
Are you sure?
I am.
There is a world.
Did you like check his pulse?
I have checked his pulse, and the coroner's already on their way.
Could have faked his own death.
Hi.
That's interesting.
Your death? Yeah.
Well, real quick, do you feel comfortable sharing your role?
I am the Raven Keeper.
Okay. I am the mayor. However, so if I get targeted for death, it could deflect to someone else. So there's a world where I was mayor and it didn't get deflected, or I could be drunk and my mayor power just doesn't work.
Or there's not a who's the mayor's guy? Or is that the king? Sorry.
The
No, that's
mayor, if he's targeted at night,
Yeah.
like it could get like another player may die instead. So
I think that Richard is an important role that we want to keep alive in this game. So
Okay.
I'd be more likely to look in the Ben direction personally, because I think that we've got some good things going on with Richard. But yeah.
Okay. And there's a chance that maybe one of them
Ryan,
is my red
thank you
herring,
for the tip,
too.
sir.
So I will
It's so much appreciated. You rock.
Awesome. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll keep
Bye.
talking.
Great.
So did Ben tell you any information, his investigator information?
Yeah, 1 second.
No, I think that might have been supposed to be anonymous. I just read my notification. My bad. Sorry to dox you. You can drag me for that. Fuck.
Oh, shit, it disappeared from the chat. He messaged me like the very first round and told me, but it.
Am I
I
bad
paid
this
for a month of
time?
Clocktower, so
Why
hell
would you
yeah.
ask me
Good
such
this
a
Thanks.
thing? I only ever pull good tokens.
Ben.
Except for that last time, but every other time. No, I am just the investigator, and sadly, I need to believe, Maris, that you're bad, because I think Simon is being
Why?
confirmed by outsider count. And
You got me and Simon?
Yeah.
As what?
The Scarlet Woman. Unless
Interesting.
I was obviously drunk or poisoned.
Interesting. That's I
What-
can promise you it's not me. And
To maybe Austin or Sarah.
Okay. All
See
right.
what they have to
Sounds
say.
good, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
and
should
the only
probably-
reason why I felt comfortable sharing that I was married is because like my ability doesn't really matter at all now, and so yeah. I want to see if there's any more. I want to see if anyone else is claiming outsider because if
Simon-
not,
the other one, the butler.
right?
I haven't heard any so far, but if Nat's died to the Virgin, that would make her a townsfolk.
Yeah,
She
it's
could have
not-
also been drunk, but she probably isn't and has good
Yeah.
info.
I want to see if she feels
Austin
comfortable
is the only
sharing.
other person I haven't talked to.
Okay, I want to
Okay.
see if Nats feels comfortable sharing her role.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Can't help myself.
Okay. I wasn't sure
Like,
if
can
there
you?
was like a like game mechanic reason that would be surprising.
There might be. I would say there's not.
I'm trying to figure out where our drunk is.
Why is that?
Because it could be okay. So I'm an empath. I got a 1 the first night, and then I got a 0, and I have the same 2 neighbors. So
Okay.
either I was poisoned one of the nights if there's a poisoner, or I'm the drunk. I've heard of an investigator ping showing Scarlet Witch though, so like there shouldn't be a poisoner unless that person is evil or drunk. But if there's evidence that would point to Ryan being the drunk, it would be helpful to take the drunk out of other possible spots around the circle.
It's fair. What other? Do you have any information about anyone else's roles?
Yeah, but most of it's public.
It makes the most sense from my perspective that Austin's just evil.
Yeah.
Like there is
and
a niche world where
empath before as a bluff, but
yeah, and he would know what to say to me, but there is the world where one of us is drunk and one of us was poisoned. And then
let's
guess
think on that.
yeah, but I can't stop.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to stop people from coming.
Damn, that was embarrassing. Nobody wanted to chat to me
Sorry, we can
I
chat
did.
tomorrow.
for like 4 minutes.
It's brutal with the odd number of players. Y'all should utilize
I had a nice
these
little
open
monologue in town.
rooms.
When it happens to me, I just start requesting
But
everybody
then
like
someone
have
just,
something
like-
important.
Don't get
Bust
me
in.
started on the public rooms again. We're gonna have 8 people in one room. chat in the bar with like me and Sarah.
Can I just ask? Did anyone
Noms are
besides
open, by the way.
Simon? Did anyone besides Simon come out or hear of anything besides Simon as an outsider? Have we heard anything else on that front?
I have
have some suspicions of where people might be drunk, but no actual outsider claims.
I've also been trying to place drunks, but I now have claims for everyone, or I have tokens down for everyone except 2 people on the rim, and I do not have any other face-up outsiders.
Okay, cool.
Second call for noms.
Austin nominates Maris.
Tell us why, Austin.
Because I believe Simon, based on outsider count and claims, and one of the evil pings that pointed us towards Simon also included Maris.
Okay, Maris defense.
Yeah, I heard this today as well. I'm very confused with the Simon claim. I will say I am a very helpful town role that continues to receive information, and I would love to continue to receive that information, even if it's just for another night. I can spill it now if you guys really need me to, but I would rather wait until tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pertinent.
Maris and I just talked about. I have to have my hand up for this because it's my information, even if I don't necessarily believe it.
Okay. Majority is 4 here. Votes on Maris, and we'll go around starting with Sarah.
I would like to see 4 on this, and we can try to beat it with a different.
I personally agree.
Maris,
Based on
you
information
claimed
I've
a top
gotten.
4 roll to me, and then you just said you get ongoing.
Yeah, I have to talk. I tried to clarify that to Nat. I did something really dumb, but I do receive information.
Well,
okay.
You didn't get enough votes to be marked.
Maris did show me
Huge.
her explanation, and it does make sense.
Okay, all right.
But I'm not saying that I think she's good. I'm just saying that the misinformation.
Is that what the printed token sheet was about?
I just wanted to clarify because when me and her had spoke, she claimed top 4 to me, which are all night ones, and then just said ongoing. So I was like,
depending on what sheet you're looking at, there could be confusion.
Third
about
and final call.
I don't think now is the time for me to clarify that, but I will clarify it soon.
Yeah, cool. No worries.
Is there like a reason we're being gun shy on executing someone?
I don't know.
I'm gonna give it a 5 count.
Of the people left, I've gotten rolls from everyone except you, Austin. So I don't want to specifically nominate you, but I would like to know. Do you have
2
information
seconds.
or?
I have information. I'm a little concerned that I'm either the drunk or was poisoned one of the 2 nights.
Okay, with no further nominations, we go to bed.
Yeah, we can chat privately tomorrow.
Yeah. All right, perfect. That's good for me.
Okay.
All right, we're getting to it now. I think that I have to keep poisoning Austin. What now that Maris says she gets ongoing information, that is a little weird. But if I don't poison Austin and he gets a true number, he'll think, what the hell, why am I getting back and forth? And then yeah. I'm gonna poison. Oh, let me see if Ben told me what to do. Not Maris, no. Yeah, I'll poison Maris.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
All right. Thank
you. Interesting. Vibe check. How are we feeling?
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hear you.
How about now?
Oh, yes.
Strange.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yes. I will go ahead and kill Steven.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
You get a 1.
God damn it, Matthew. Stop cheating.
Game face on for poison. Okay. Hello.
Hello? Does this mean I lived?
You are alive.
Because I'm looking really suspicious. Because I was dumb.
Who would you like to check?
Can I check Ben and Austin, please?
You can check Ben and Austin, and you get 0.
Zero? Like a no?
Oh, sorry. A no. Yeah, that's, whatever.
Love it.
Same thing.
Love it. Zero no. All right, thank you.
Yep. I swear to God, chat. I swear to God.
Hello.
Hello. Who's your butt?
I'm gonna keep it on Steven for now.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Tough choice there. Okay. Wow, we got some bunch of bad information. And for the record, Dylan, I did not forget to unmute. It was actually a bug in the Blood on the Clocktower app. So. Good morning. It appears our good friend Steven has died in the night. Four minutes.
You got any info or you want to share, swap, anything?
Yeah, I'm the empath, but I'm either being poisoned or I'm the drunk because my number keeps flip-flopping and my neighbors are not changing.
So your numbers are fluctuating. But
yeah, my numbers are 101.
Okay.
So
you're likely the drunk or being poisoned.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the interesting thing is there's a investigator ping on a Scarlet Woman. So either I can't be poisoned and I'm the drunk, or that person.
The info I'm gonna get. I'm not really.
Few worlds.
I'm I am personally just.
Did she nominate Ben?
No.
Right,
We
like why
didn't
would you
get
not?
another nomination after Maris?
Right,
Nobody
like
else
why would?
nominated.
Well, I guess she wasn't on like I think she wanted us to not vote. I don't know. I'm confused. Like that
It
was
feels
good for
like
that,
it.
right?
I am currently operating under the assumption from your information that Ben correctly saw a Scarlet Woman on Maris, and that means Richard is our imp by chef information. It could theoretically be Austin. I'm choosing to believe Austin at the moment, but I think Austin is my best candidate for a drunk.
Yeah, I do think it could be Austin. Richard, I guess he could be the imp. He gave me his role right away.
I got a 2 from him, which are like 2 that feel like they could very easily be bluffs. And
What 2 did
then
he give
also
you?
I got Soldier Mayor.
Okay, interesting.
He also was very open about somebody else's role.
Okay. Was it mine?
No.
Okay. Huh.
That I don't know how I feel about yet.
Okay.
If I'm assuming it's a Scarlet Woman game, I currently am believing that Richard is our demon. If it is a poisoner game, it could be swapped up quite a bit.
Go chat with Austin real quick.
Okay, sounds good.
Did Steven just get disconnected again?
I think so.
Right now, to me, I think we can. It's Austin and Maris.
Yeah, the world that we can paint. It's Austin and Maris, right?
If it's Austin and Maris, then my info's sober. But if Town is convinced that it's not Maris, then I have to be the drunk, and Austin is definitely evil with, I guess, Sarah or Sivan. But maybe not Sivan because of the Chef Zero.
I can try to paint a world of Austin Imp and Maris Scarlet Woman.
You know what Maris is claiming?
I know, because she gave me a top 4 roll, and then she just said she got ongoing information, so I have no idea.
I think she must be the fortune teller, so...
Probably.
I think...
I poisoned her last night.
Yeah, and I think giving Austin... It sounds like Austin got different info nights 1 and 2, so I think that the poison, did its job there, and he just won't trust his info anymore.
I told Matthew that. I said it's better not to, because
if
he gets fluctuating numbers, he'll just think he's drunk.
That's what I thought. And so we don't have to keep poisoning him.
Right. Because he'll always doubt his information now from here on out.
Exactly. And if people believe me, then he's definitely evil trying to frame me again.
Okay. Cool. People definitely believe I'm the soldier, so or at least I think so. So
I think poison Maris again, unless
Evil's in really good shape here. Welcome back. Nominations are open.
Maris, do you want to share your information to the public?
Yeah, I would love to. So I am the fortune teller. The top 4 thing was really dumb. It's because I printed out a sheet so I wouldn't have to click on the side, and my 4 are different, and I should have checked that. It's on the top 4 for me. But
people are allowed to lie for whatever reason. People can lie for whatever reason. If she wanted to lie to hide that she was the fortune teller, she's allowed to do that.
Yes, Ben.
Sorry, continue.
But anyway, night 1 I checked Simon and Austin and got a no.
Oh, Ben.
Night 2 I checked
So
Ben
everyone
and
loves
Richard
Ben.
and got a yes. Night 3 I checked Ben and Austin and got a no. So for that reason, I probably will be nominating Richard today, unless Richard is my red herring.
that's probably the case because I'm not bad. I'm what I told you that I was.
That's fair. It just, that's the info I have, whether or not we believe
You
Richard's.
basically
I gotta...
outed yourself. You made yourself the perfect target of a poisoner. If you're not good.
That's true. Though there's like a lot of weird info in the Simon, Austin, Ben area that I have to believe that I am probably not poisoned or drunk.
I'm also currently operating under that assumption from this area, although that kind of
second call for nominations.
It's possible. I don't know. There's a few worlds where Maris was poisoned last night, and that would point to Ben being evil. But I think Richard is a better kill for today, and then we can address the Ben thing tomorrow based on either Maris or I will get info tonight.
I just think it makes sense to me because I think someone mentioned that she could be a target. It makes sense to me though, if people know that Maris is a fortune teller, to keep her around and possibly if we have a poisoner in, and you just keep letting her give wrong information.
Right, but I'm saying we have 2 ongoing info rolls. Like unless one of us is drunk and the other is poison locked, like at least one of us should get something useful tonight.
Third and final call for nominations.
Simon will nominate Richard.
Simon nominates Richard. That's the first one I heard. Simon, tell us why.
Other people weren't nominating. It sounds like if we are believing our information, we're thinking it is, depending on who you believe, I should say. From what it sounds like, from the people that I trust, looking at Austin and Ben and Nats, I'm believing it is a poisoner game at the moment. I am choosing to believe that Maris is good and sharing correct information. That does seem to kind of isolate Richard as one of our potential demon or minion candidates. I think that this is a worthwhile execution, but I can't vote on this because Steven is my master.
Okay. Richard, defense?
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to die. I'm not an info gathering role. I'm the soldier. So I just don't understand how in the matter of one night, how Maris went from being the Scarlet Woman to now people believe she's the fortune teller. I don't know how that transpired.
That's my thing is, if I'm sober and the empath or the fortune teller is the drunk one, then
if you're sober, Maris has to be the Scarlet Woman, unless you're
Scarlet Woman. And then from my perspective, somehow either framing Richard or
I mean, address that regardless. Like we're leaving a Scarlet Woman.
But if
it's just another output.
If Maris is
on a Scarlet Woman, I don't.
If Maris is a Scarlet Woman, the Chef Zero still points to either Richard or Ben being her imp, right?
Or you.
Yeah.
Last call for pertinent before we start this.
I don't know where this leaves me, but I think if Richard is the soldier and Simon is the butler, no one's drunk? Question mark.
I could
In
be
my
drunk.
world,
There-
my world, the two
All right.
evil players are the ones. with their
Majority
hands
is
up.
3 votes for Richard. We'll go around starting with Nats.
Is there info that is
Not
clearing
enough.
Richard, or is it people just not trusting Maris because of the
I
investigator
think it's
thing?
partially that, and partially soldier would be a decent red herring.
Last call for noms.
I think we should nominate Maris here personally.
We need to execute someone. I don't understand
Yeah.
why everyone's so cagey.
Like the fact that we
nominate-
haven't executed, like, Maris had bad pings on people last round but didn't nominate anyone. Like, I think we
I
have
was
2
trying
good
to
evil
figure it
left.
out.
For sure.
And the chef stuff, it's better if everybody notice how the dead folks kind of are all neighbors with each other. It's better if we start executing people that are not neighbors of the dead.
I just think if we should try to clear up the investigator ping. Wait, and it could be me next,
So,
whatever. but
Steven, if you were me, would
I'm going to
you
give a 5
nominate
count.
Maris.
I'll
or-
nominate Maris.
Ben nominates Maris. You want to tell us why?
Again, was the other investigator ping in my pings with the, I think, basically confirmed butler. I don't know that we've necessarily located a drunk. I think everyone feels a little poisoned, but yeah, we do have to execute someone, and I would rather not have this continue to be a question.
Okay. Maris defense?
Yeah, I see where this is coming from, though I would really like to continue receiving information, though if you need to squash this world, I understand. However, I really am still suspicious of Richard, and I will continue to be.
Okay. We're looking for 3 votes for majority on Maris, starting with Sarah.
Oh, the butler.
Okay. 4 is greater than 3. Maris is marked.
Maris nominates Simon?
Maris nominates Simon. Tell us why.
Did
Oh, I just
you
know it's
already
not me.
nominate-
Oh, wait.
So if this
Hold on.
investigator...
Hold on.
Did Maris nominate Richard?
Yes.
I
No.
nominated.
No.
Oh,
Never
no,
mind.
Simon nominated
Yeah,
Richard.
sorry.
Oh, Simon beat you to the punch.
Yeah. Sorry.
I
Maris
tried.
nominates
I tried
Simon.
to.
Go ahead. Tell us why.
Yeah, with this investigator ping, I know that it's not me, and I would like to kill someone else if we can to keep town alive, which makes, if Ben is not drunk or poisoned, Simon the Scarlet Woman.
But
Simon
Simon's
defense.
the butler. We don't have any other
My
outside players.
defense is I'm the butler. Unless you're building a world where there's a recluse or a saint, I am not. It's not mechanically possible. I'm a minion. We either have 2 outsiders in this game, in which case we have 1 outsider and a drunk. We might have 2 face-up outsiders, except one of them is being very quiet about it. And in the event that we have a Baron, we should have 3. There are no other outsiders have claimed, which is kind of necessary at this moment. I mechanically cannot be evil.
Okay.
Yeah, I just think for me, this is a better kill. I'll continue to get information, and Simon can only vote if someone else does.
All right. 4 to tie, 5 to execute. Simon, starting with Austin.
I actually can't vote anymore because my master used their dead vote.
Wait, can the butler not change their person every night? They just pick one person.
I
at the
picked.
beginning?
I picked. a
Simon
player-
can't vote today.
I was picking the confirmed virgin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll give it another 5 count. 3. Okay. With that, Maris is dead. And with 5 people remaining, it's bedtime. I feel y'all are
Hello.
crushing.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I think you're muted.
It's so weird. Is it better now?
Yes, it is.
Okay. It's telling me that it's unmuted, but it's not working. I feel like you guys are crushing.
Yo, well, I was just gonna tell you. I feel like I don't want to toot our own horn, but I feel like we're playing pretty good right now.
Yeah. Who's the choice?
I'm gonna poison Sarah.
Sarah. Okay.
Yes. Hopefully, he will kill her. All right.
All righty.
Good
Good luck.
Hey.
Hello.
I think my headphones are fucked up. Hold on.
Can you hear me? Try again. Hello. The suspense.
How
Can
about
you-
now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay. Oh, brother. Okay. This is maybe fine. Let's kill Sarah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why? Just curious.
I believe that she is the Raven Keeper and that Richard has poisoned her and that she will choose someone and receive, if she chooses Richard or me, investigator or soldier, and if she chooses someone else, other things.
Okay.
But I guess the butler's the butler. I guess I'm framing Austin.
Alrighty. Good luck.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, I feel like that's curtains for good. This is about to be fucked. Hello.
What am I doing here?
Hi. You've been killed. Who would you like to
Oh!
check?
Ooh. Huh. Okay. Can I check Richard?
You can check Richard. And for Richard's token, you see Soldier.
Okay.
Alrighty. Have fun. Oh man, this is gonna be tough sledding ahead for Austin. Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready for my meaningless info.
1.
Okay, well, that's a little more consistent now, but I don't know if I believe it.
All right.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
I think I want to sleep. We're on 4. I don't know who I trust out of the remaining 3 players on the right side of the grim. I'm going to choose Nats as my bubble.
Okay. Copy that. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
Yep. Good morning, everyone. I bring with me unfortunate news that Sarah has passed away in the night. And we're at Final 4.
Hi.
I was told that the person that I saw was telling other people roles, I looked at Richard, and Richard is the soldier. I was the Raven Keeper. So I'm shocked that I...
Okay. Yeah, I kind of am too, especially because I think that the Raven Keeper is kind of public. So I'm kind of worried that we have
How was that
poisoner.
I only told Richard.
Okay, let me see. Then I thought that
Come
I
on,
heard
girls.
it from Maris and Ben. So I don't know if they were talking to each other.
I put it in my top 3, but I'd only given both of them. I hadn't even told Maris what my role is, and I told Ben my top 3.
Weird.
Which includes
okay.
Undertaker.
I'm like slightly concerned about a poisoner because I just don't understand why they'd kill you over Syvan.
What would be the reasoning for killing Syvan? Because he's confirmed butler?
Because he's confirmed good. So everybody, like, at this point, everybody trusts Syvan. He's the only person claiming outsider. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm leaning towards trusting Richard in general, but I just don't really understand why they, unless they just like literally had no idea what you were, which like maybe Austin had no idea what you were.
Austin wouldn't know, and Maris wouldn't know, I don't think.
Because like even like Ravenkeeper being in your top whatever, like someone's gonna be sus of that. So like let's say Ben was the imp.
That's why I said Ravenkeeper, Undertaker, because they're kind of like opposites.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think like if they thought you were the Undertaker, yeah, that's fair. They might have killed you right away. But I do think that in that world, I think it has to be Austin. So like if your information is good, it has to be Austin. Who are you planning on telling? I think we should invite Steven, or you should definitely tell Steven this. Huh?
Okay.
You know what? I've been dying to.
Yeah, our confirmed virgin. Okay, well, so obviously...
Hey, don't say too loud, man.
Yeah, right. I think all my info's out there. I'm the investigator. I saw Syvan or Maris as the Scarlet Woman. To me, I believe...
But yeah, there's something more information I want to hear first before I make claims. I think regardless, we're sleeping today.
Regardless what?
Regardless, we are sleeping today. We're not executing
today.
Oh,
yeah, for sure.
We should not execute.
Yeah, 100%.
Which sucks that we skipped most our opportunities to execute.
I don't know why we're so gun shy this game.
Welcome back. Knobs are open.
I'm not going to be nomming this round. I don't know how much sense it makes to do so.
I think we're pretty content to sleep here, unless someone just wants to use this time to like
second call for noms.
Nats, do you think I should share my information with the group?
I am bad at this game, but I would.
You might be able to for a night. It
depends.
depends.
You shared it with someone, yeah.
Final 3.
Yeah.
If you shared it with someone, I think it's better to wait till final 3. That way, the imp can't make this kill based on your info.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay. I think we hold on.
Second call for noms. Did I already do that? Third call for noms.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it a 5. I'll give it a 4. 3, 2. All right. Good night. Here we are again. You're muted.
I said we're right there.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. Damn, yo, I've been low key getting the final 3s lately, boy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I mean, I guess I have to poison Austin or poison myself. I don't know really what else to do. Yeah. I don't know what Ben's gonna do, but I'm gonna poison Austin.
Okay.
All right. Thanks.
Hey,
Hi.
staying calm. This is going okay. Honestly, this is better than last time.
I think you guys are crushing.
I mean, the poisons are landing correctly. We're gonna kill Simon.
We kill Simon. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Oh, fuck me. All right. All right, chat. Ryan, walk me through this. We have an empath whose neighbors are the two bad people, but he's poisoned. So what do I do? Do I give him I mean, I can't give him a 2, obviously. That's the correct information. I guess a 1. Hunter says 0. I feel like a 1, like a 0 obviously is like, I guess he would know he's poisoned, so that's okay. 0's hilarious. 0's really funny. All right. Chat, I love the votes here. I think I'm gonna go 0 because it's objectively hilarious. Okay. Game face on.
Hit me with it.
1.
Okay. Can I talk for a sec?
Yeah, you can talk.
I don't think I'm the drunk, but I think I may have told enough people I think I'm the drunk that a poisoner stopped poisoning me. But we have so few people left in town. Like, there's no one. Like, why wouldn't you poison me? Like, are you poisoning the investigator, the butler? Like, it would be wild if my info was sober tonight, unless we've killed the poisoner at some point. I don't know. That's the best I've got.
Okay, cool. Good luck. This board is fucking crazy. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that Austin can get out of this. I really don't think. We'll see. This is going to be a fun day. Good morning, town. We're here to welcome in our final 3, which is, of course, Richard, Ben, and Austin, as Simon
obviously
was murdered in the night.
I finally get to vote.
Let's stay. Yeah, let's stay here.
Sarah, can you share your?
We're gonna stay in town here. Final 3.
Yeah, I think we should probably do, like just go around and share information. I can start and we can go clockwise.
I like that. Yeah.
And hint. Hi, I'm the butler. My masters were in order: Ben, Steven, Nats.
I am the empath. I spent a lot of the game thinking I was drunk. I think the drunk might be somewhere else, though. It's unclear to me. I've either am drunk or was poisoned at least one night because I got 1, 0, 1, 1.
1, 0. I was the investigator. I saw Maris and Simon as the Scarlet Woman. Period.
I'm the soldier. I don't get information. I've been pretty open about it. Yeah.
Chef Zero, virgin confirmed.
Yeah, I'm the virgin.
I am the mayor. Could be drunk. I think I'm where the other drunk may be because I died.
Yeah, I think it's one of us.
Yeah, I'm the fortune teller. I got the yes ping on Ben and Richard. Richard could be my red herring, though I'm starting to get suspicious of that.
Ravenkeeper, and when I was murdered in the night, I checked Richard and I got the soldier.
There.
Something else is that Austin only shared 4 nights of empath information, not 5.
I mean, I got 1 every night except 0. If I said the wrong number, that was just a genuine slip up.
Based on the information I have, I suspect it's Austin. To me, it's the only person it can be.
I mean, I know it's not me. I will attempt to build a world that makes sense with the info we have, which is, I believe Ryan is most likely the drunk since the mayor kill went through on the very first attempt.
Yep.
I think that there's a chance that Nats was poisoned on night 1. I suspect Richard and Ben are the evil pair. The world where Nats gets poisoned makes sense because if you're a poisoner next to your imp, you would poison like either your neighbor or the imp's neighbor at that point. So if the chef's 0 is wrong, that sets that up. I could have been poisoned night 2 to get some trust, seeing a 0 on Ben, to either trust Ben or discredit myself as the drunk. Maris checked Richard and Ben and saw yes. I think that was the night I got a 0 if my nights are lining up. Maris checking me and Ben either means that Ben is the poisoner and Richard is the imp, or potentially that was the night Maris was drunk. I think Sarah was likely drunk the night that she was killed if word potentially got out that, or sorry, not drunk, poisoned the night you were killed if word got out that you were the Ravenkeeper and that you were just shown info confirming Richard's bluff as either the imp or the poisoner. Unfortunately, I don't like with that like potential poisoned fortune teller. I don't know that we have a great way to pick between Richard and Ben, but I'm leaning towards Richard just based off that ping and hoping it was good info on me and Ben, not including the imp.
I'm gonna nominate Austin because he is the most likely imp candidate in the worlds that have been presented to me.
So here's a question. The night Sarah died.
Noms are now open, by the way.
The night that Sarah died, she got Ravenkeeper info. Richard was the soldier. If she was poisoned and got incorrect information, that means that your information that night, Austin, unless you're the drunk, which I think is unlikely, I think it's more likely that Brian was the drunk. Mm-hmm. What information did you get the night Sarah died?
You're muted, Austin.
You're muted.
It was damn it. I got a 1 the night Sarah died, which would be a true read on Ben being evil and Simon being good. I actually gave a very confused confessional to Matthew, not understanding why I was still getting a 1 because I should be poisoned last night. But with Simon being dead, my empath goes all the way around to Richard. So if I was poisoned last night as the only useful roll left to poison, getting a 1 instead of a 2 adds up.
It also feels like a lot of people knew that Sarah was the Raven's keeper, so I don't know why she would have died if not.
Yeah,
also.
I was saying to Sarah, but Richard was sharing that with me.
Yeah,
I know Sarah was the Ravenkeeper.
I know, you were the only person I told directly. And that info made it around to a lot of people.
Second call for Knox.
I went to
so
confirmed version with it. That's
I'm concerned that I'm here with 2 evils, and in that world, I only get 1 shot to make the right pick between Richard and Ben. I'm leaning towards Richard is the imp. Does anyone who's dead have a reason not to go for that as the nomination?
There's a world in which you're the imp.
Because I was going to say
that's not a world for me.
I was going to say if there's a world where there's no poisoner, and if Ben was correct in his investigator ping that we have Scarlet Woman instead of poisoner, which he could be poisoner, but if he's right about the Scarlet Woman, then that means no one was poisoned. The only false information would have been mine as the drunk. And And so then if Sivan is Butler, then Maris is Scarlet Woman.
So your world is I'm an imp bluffing as an empath with bad info?
Yes.
With my information too, it would mean I have to be drunk or poisoned night 1 or night 3.
Yeah, it's
Because
confusing.
Maris got to know of me, so if there's no poisoner.
Nation has been the one that's confused.
Austin nominates Richard.
Austin nominates Richard. Tell us why.
It's basically a coin flip for me between Richard and Ben. I'm hoping that Maris was somehow sober the night that she got the 0, like the no on me and Ben. That's the only thing that can like slightly point me towards Richard over Ben here.
Okay, Ben defense. Or sorry, Richard defense.
I'm the soldier. I've been saying that the whole game. I claimed directly to Nats. I claimed 3 for 3 with most people. With Maris, I claimed soldier and mayor, and Ryan is clearly the mayor. So like, if she knew that,
Right, so you're an imp with a soldier bluff, like that.
Yeah, you would have gotten bluffs.
Okay, but I didn't get bluffed though. I'm a blue token with the soldier on it, so I feel like I've been incredibly consistent. And in the worlds that I've built, Austin is the most likely imp candidate. With the Chef 0, he had 2 live neighbors. It just kind of was obvious to me at that point. But
okay,
yeah, whatever y'all want to do. If you're good, I think voting on this is terrible. I think again the 2 people that were evil, Scarlet Woman and the imp, have their hands up. So
if Austin is that's a bummer.
The other thing that points me to Richard over Ben is just if I was not poisoned night 1, I think if I'm a poisoner sitting next to my imp, I poison the imp's neighbor, not my neighbor. And so I think the Chef 0 is most likely bad because of that. And that would point to Richard being the imp between the 2 of them. I think also Town, like, it would be kind of insane not to put at least 3 on this because you don't want evil to be able to tie it at 2. Even if you think Maris and I are evil, like, you should put a 3rd vote on this as a safety net.
I'll be the 3rd vote.
I would vote too, but I mean, I can't build a world where I'm not Richard's minion. So
yeah, I tried to build a world where you were good and it was Richard, and I haven't been able to.
If we have 3 here, do we have enough to vote Austin as imp?
yeah, I think
Ryan,
do you still have your vote?
That's what I'm saving my vote for.
Okay, Ryan, do you still have your vote?
I do, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, if me, Ryan, Nats, and Ben, and Steve, Steven, you used yours, right?
All right.
Yes.
No, you did.
If there's no other pertinent, we're gonna roll this. These are votes for Richard. Majority is
we need
2.
At least 3 on this.
Starting with Nats.
Sarah, you're the one who saw him as. I know.
But why would? But Richard knows you're the Raven. He's gonna make sure you're poisoned. This is so dumb.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I think that is too hard
Thank you, Ben.
to coordinate.
Okay, 3 votes.
It's not hard to coordinate. Ben is his neighbor. They can whisper constantly.
On to Richard. Richard is marked. Last call for noms.
Are you?
I'm good.
Ben just voted for.
I just got the 50-50 wrong, and they're not nominating me because the imp is not on the block.
Going up in 5, 4,
Damn.
3,
Yep.
2, 1. All right, that's
Good
curtains. And Richard is dead. The game is over. Let's find out what happened. And maybe I won't spoil it this time. Okay. Where should we begin? Steven, of course, our confirmed virgin. Then we have Nats, who is our chef and who was poisoned on night 1.
No.
The ever crucial night 1 chef poisoning. Sivan, of course, confirmed as our butler. And that may leave you wondering, where was the other outsider? And y'all, it was talked about a lot, and it was true. Ryan was our drunk mayor. Okay, so that leaves the 5 of you. Sarah, of course, confirmed as the Raven Keeper. Maris was indeed telling the truth as fortune teller and was poisoned, I believe, one of those nights, leaving our final 3 here with Austin as our empath, who was poisoned pretty much at the right time each night that he was. And on the last night, was poisoned, even though both of his neighbors were evil. And of course, Ben was the imp, and Richard was our poisoner. Evil has won.
Holy shit.
Austin,
Nice
you were
job, guys.
so close.
I had everything
You swear-
solved except the 50-50. between-
Yeah.
You had it.
Austin, I
You
will
had it
say
exactly.
you swayed me, but it was well fought to the end by the. Yeah, that was good.
And even the poisoning, you poison the imp's neighbor. That makes sense. Like,
Yeah, that's the right move.
yep.
That's good
Well,
stuff.
Once I found out that Ben was my imp, I was like, okay, well, I felt so terrible doing it, but since she had marinated me the game before, I was like,
Balance has returned to the world.
Wait, also,
I feel terrible about it though. Like, you
Did I
know,
get-
I want.
You shouldn't.
Did I get every night of poisoning correct in the world I built? It was
I think so,
Max,
yeah.
then me,
Yeah, you were pretty,
then Merritt,
dude. You were
then Sarah, and
really
me.
close.
Yep.
Yeah, I must have been poisoned night 3
Yeah.
When you got the no on
I
me.
had
on you and Austin.
everything right.
Yeah.
except
I had you
some-
and Ben.
Called the
That
police
was
to
the
kill
second
on
one.
Sarah too correctly. You and Maris.
Yeah, I mean, that was pretty obvious.
Out of curiosity, who was the red herring?
Oh, the red herring was, sorry, I was like, who has that information? Me. Sarah.
Oh,
I kind of suspected that.
I
for
thought
some reason.
maybe the fact that Richard was like the only one that was the source of the information. I mean, I guess it did end up getting you because you did die at the end, but again, it came down to the 50-50. I thought that would come back and bite you guys harder than it did, but yeah, it was tough. You guys were in deep cover. It was well done.
I had no idea that Sarah only had shared it with me. Like, I ran right to Steven like, yo, I'm gonna give you everything I got, man.
The problem is when they're neighbors, it's like it's so hard. It's like if Richard has the info, Ben has the info.
Yeah.
It's like either one. could be the
Yeah,
poisoner.
we were definitely at an advantage because we could, talk.
Well, I'm glad I shared that information with you, Austin, because I also shared that Raven Keeper, right? Because I think I said that she was Ravenclaw, just not who it was. So
Good stuff, y'all.
Wow. Good
I
job,
do have to leave,
guys.
Go
but
for it,
it was
Ryan.
fun.
I also have to go.
Great playing with you guys.
Bye, guys.
Always.
Good games.
We'll see you soon.
Good
Sorry,
job.
Maris.
Good
Sorry,
job.
everybody. I'm terrible for
Bye,
town.
guys. Everyone
Make me
leave.
bad next time.
It's a hard
Yep,
game.
I'm one and done, unfortunately.
Okay, no worries, Steven.
I'll
Thank
get
you.
out
Do we have Ryan? I know we have Elder now. Do we have Ryan waiting in the wings? I know he was thinking about playing.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, go for it. Stream, we are going to hit a quick break, and we'll be back with Game 3, I think. I think we have enough people. Let me see. Welcome back, YouTube. Uh-oh. How did I get here? Oh, fuck. I'm regretting all of my choices. No. Chat, help me the fuck out. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to start taking notes because I need to be consistent about taking notes because I take notes when I'm good. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. I didn't want to be stressed out for the rest of the night.
Hello.
Hi.
Matthew. That's funny. You learned that Ryan is your minion.
Ryan is my minion?
Yes.
Okay. That's fun. What are my bluffs?
Oh, let me quick give you some bluffs.
Oh, don't fuck me. Please don't fuck me.
I won't. Okay, so let's do Saint, Slayer, Washerwoman.
Okay.
I forgot to do those, but
Okay.
do them now.
Fuck.
All right. Anything else I need to give you? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Thank
right.
you.
Good luck.
Thank you. God fucking damn it. Oh, God. Okay. Chat, I'm deciding right now. I'm bluffing Slayer. Oh, God. The other bluffs went away. Oh, this is going to be such a fucking disaster. Okay. Saint Washerwoman. Me and Ryan as evil. This is so chaotic. Fuck. All right. Oh, and Siven's my neighbor too. God, Siven's too good at this. I'm next to the two fucking best players in this whole table. Oh, God. Oh, this is terrible. Not our fucking views going up as I get chosen to be imp. Come watch this fucking train wreck. Oh my God. Okay. From here on out, I'm in deep cover. I'm going to Daniel Day-Lewis this shit. I am method acting. Chat, call me the Slayer. You have to call me the Slayer. I will not reply to any other name other than Slayer. Fuck. All right. We're here. We're slaying. We are the Slayer. And we're just going to be normal. It's all normal. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's our base? Our base is 0 outsiders, so that's good. Didn't even think about that. Okay, so 5, 0, 1, 1. Okay. Has anyone heard of any outsiders? That's a question that a good person would ask, because I am good. This is like, you guys get to now experience what it's like to be in my head. So that's fun. This is fun. This is good. No downsides to this at all. All right, let's do fucking breathing exercise, fam. All I see is blue. All I see is blue, 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 no matter what. I really shouldn't look at the chat during this. You guys are going to fuck me. Hi, Lauren. Lauren. One shot, one opportunity. This is everything I ever wanted. Lauren, I'm the imp. Welcome to hell. Maris, that's very true. I think I'm going to try to talk to Ryan right away. I know that might be bold and sus, but I'm going to do it.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. I've been murdered. Please avenge me.
Finally, it's not me.
And don't mess with my corpse, please. Just leave it alone.
Okay.
Hey, Matthew, guess what?
Yeah.
You're my marionette.
Fuck off. Okay, so the bluffs were Slayer, Saint, Washerwoman.
Yeah.
I was going to do Slayer.
Cool. I'm the spy.
Okay. Oh.
And
sick.
So Austin is the librarian, and I'm in an outsider team.
Oh.
JK.
No,
JK?
sorry. Yeah, sorry.
JK?
I'm getting the timer. I'm figuring out the timer. 3 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
I actually get 3 seconds.
Okay. Ben, Austin's librarian. What is Ben?
Austin's librarian. Ben is empath. Richard is the monk. Sarah is the chef. Steven is the undertaker.
Okay. What are you going to bluff?
So I'm going to bluff as Saint then in that case.
Okay.
And then we can just pretend somebody's drunk.
Okay. Cool. That works.
Awesome.
I like that. All right. Bye.
All right.
Where am I? Oh, hi, Ben.
Hey. Oh, well. Oh.
Oh. Sad. Hi, Simon.
Hi.
You want to just chat here?
I mean, Austin's also here.
Oh, Austin's here. Oh. Hi, Austin.
I was gonna say nothing and just see what slipped out, and then chat with Matthew later and try to in a trap.
So yeah, I'm the poisoner. The blood.
Yeah, exactly. Do you guys have night one info?
I do.
Okay.
I do not.
Anything you want to share, Austin?
No, I've shared it with one person already. I will be talking to another person. And then
I am also
we'll
not.
probably share it publicly at that point, unless we have like a virgin.
Okay. I'm also not night one.
Interesting.
Have we heard of any outsiders?
Yes.
Oh. So that must mean there's two?
Yes, if there's a Baron.
Most likely. I would say in like 95% of worlds we have two outsiders.
How could there be one but not two in a base 0?
Oh, let me talk to someone and then I'll fill you in.
Okay. Am I alone? This is fitting. Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
And Rich, do you guys have any night one info that you'd be willing to share?
I do.
You do?
I don't know if I want to share it yet.
Okay.
It's not that useful on its own.
Okay. Rich, what about you?
I don't have night one info, but I would be happy to, like share our roles or chat or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfecto.
It's like really not useful on its own.
All right, welcome back to town, everyone. You guys are all pros. We'll start with nominations open, but
Are there
feel free to have a
any
discussion.
outsider claims?
I've heard of one outsider.
Really?
I've heard whisperings of an outsider.
Would there be an outsider with 7?
There could
No.
be a Baron.
So that's what I was wondering. Does that mean there has to be a Baron? If there is
Oh.
one,
Yeah.
there's got to be two.
No, I think I should just come out with. I'm not going to out other people's info, but I will come out with my info because I think we're down to 2 worlds. I am the librarian, and I saw one of 2 people as a certain outsider. One of those people hard claimed to me as a town role. One of those people hard claimed to me as an outsider role. That is not what I saw. So the 2 worlds are I am the drunk. I still got shown the other outsider, but was just given the wrong outsider role. Or the person who claimed outsider to me is actually bad, and I was poisoned, and there is no Baron and no outsiders in the game.
Okay.
That's very interesting.
Do we have any other night one info that people want to feel comfortable sharing?
We think that there's a Baron in play and 2 outsiders. I'm the chef and I got 0.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I
I think the good news is I think everyone else should be able to trust their info because I'm having a hard time building any world where I am not either drunk or poisoned. And if there is a drunk, there's a Baron, so there can't be a poisoner. So like either way, I have the bad info, and the rest
because
of
you
town
saw
should be
a
fine.
different. Because you saw it different.
Because I saw a different outsider than the person is saying they are.
Okay, well, I think we should nominate that outside. Personally.
You don't want to do that.
It's a pretty risky.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, which is a great bluff if you're the imp and then someone comes to you and is like, I saw you in my librarian thing.
Be a little early for that.
So we essentially can't clear that world. We have to live with that the whole fucking game now.
Pretty much, yeah.
Unless there is a virgin that I can nominate to remove the world where I'm the drunk. If I die.
That'd be nice.
Or if there's an undertaker, we can just kill me and see what they see, but I have not heard of either of those roles.
Okay.
I mean, the best strategy, I think, for Saint is to bury that person to the final 3 and then vote them out.
Are there any other night 1
Is there-
info roles?
I've only heard of 2 different chef librarian.
All right, I'm going to make a first call for nominations.
Ben, what's up with you, buddy?
I'm good.
You got any info or anything?
I would like to. Well, yeah, I get ongoing info. I'd like to get more of it.
All right, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, second call for nominations.
I think Austin should stick around at this point, but if nobody else is going to have any more information, then I think Austin's the best play. That way we can get Undertaker confirmed if there is one.
Yeah, but if there's no Undertaker or Virgin, then we're just taking away a vote for Town.
Well, is there any info anywhere that is pointing to somebody as potentially evil? Because if not,
I
like
have
the
not
best
heard
thing,
any info.
the best thing is to either, I guess we can't do the outsider, so the night 1 rolls are like the second best option.
All right, third and final call for nominations.
Yeah, fuck it. Austin nominates himself.
All right.
We were at the final call. I think that if we don't have an Undertaker, this isn't like super helpful, but like, I don't know what this does, but I wanted to have more time, and I'm okay to die if Town thinks it's useful.
Yes, and also if you're sitting next to somebody who gets information by their neighbors changing, this could potentially.
And an Undertaker could be hiding for good reason.
All right.
I mean, it's a small game, but.
I'm going to run the vote. It's 4 is majority.
I'd probably vote on this, but I'm just going to leave it at 4.
All right, 4 is enough. Austin is marked for execution. Any further nominations? All right, I'll be ending the day in 10, 9, 8, 5, 3, 2, 1. Austin is executed and dies. Good night.
Oh, fuck. Now I have to kill Ben. Why am I in a Slayer double claim with someone who's not the Slayer? I feel like I gotta murder Ben here, but I also feel like he's a high probability target for Richard to protect. I mean, they won't know for sure that I did that, but that's pretty sussy on me. Maybe I just kill... No, I can't slay. You can't slay at night. You have to do that during the day. Fuck. And they only die if they're the imp, so it doesn't... Like, that's the fact that it's a bluff. It's fuck. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Is it big brain here to kill Richard? Let Ben see a 1.
Hello, Matthew.
Hi.
Who would you like to kill?
Okay, I'm going to talk this through.
Love it.
So the like first level, my first thought is like obviously kill Ben, because he's about to see me as his evil neighbor. But part of me thinks I should kill Richard because he's the monk, and that's going to be a problem for me later. And then that will make Ryan appear as a good person, but at least then sus will be on both me and Ryan instead of me and Richard. And then we can build a world in which Ryan is the baddie. And we can kill Ryan and go for it that way. Plus, I think Ben is highly likely to be the person that Richard's protecting. Unless Richard knows Siven's role. So yeah, I think I'm going to kill Richard.
All right. Final answer.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Okay, so the world I'm building is that Ryan is the imp. But who's his pair? Or who's his partner in my world? I guess it could be Sarah. Right? I could throw Sarah out there. Bluffing chef. Because I'm going to have to kill Siven at some point.
Good morning, town. You awaken to find the eviscerated corpse of Richard on the town square.
Wow. That's not good, guy.
Let's do 2 minutes. Anyone object?
Nope.
Hey.
Hello.
Okay. You're
muted, love.
Okay. You said you get ongoing information?
Yes.
What did you get?
I am the empath.
Okay.
I've received a 0 or a 1.
A 0 or a 1.
Yeah, because okay, here's what I think. Do you have a claim? Are you Slayer?
Yeah.
Yeah. So either it's you and the Saint, or the other Slayer and the Saint, or the other Slayer and Austin.
Wait, who's the other Slayer?
Siven claims Slayer to me.
Interesting.
But could be anything. I actually just thought of the possibility that Austin's marinating me, and I'm choosing not to answer him.
Oh, God.
I don't like it. Because, okay, he could set up this thing of like, I'm the librarian, but I saw a different thing, and so the drunk's not here, and whatever. And he could be in cahoots with the outsider claim. Or you could be in cahoots with the outsider claim. And why leave an empath alive? Well, I guess, I don't know if people knew I was an empath, but why leave me alive unless you're going to poison me?
Right.
So
you have... Why am I getting an Instagram call from a group chat? Weird.
Wait, I am too.
Is it a group that we're in together?
I'm logged into
Jesus.
the Zoom Sniper account. Okay. Well.
Oh fuck. Well, that was productive. Yeah.
Hello, town. It is day 2. There are 5 players left alive. Nominations are open.
This is bad.
Yeah, that.
So
the imp got the correct kill last night.
Why is that?
Yeah.
Because I was the monk.
Okay.
Oh.
I only
Lucky
told
shot
one
her.
person, but I don't know if that person told somebody else. So I'd rather talk to them privately, but
I did hear of a monk, but it was you.
yes. Oh, so you did hear of it. Okay, so then that person probably told. Okay. Good to know. I did protect that person too, just so you know.
Do we have any more information out there? Like Richard the Monk?
I've heard a
Wonder
double
one.
claim.
What's the double
Okay.
claim?
The double claim has been cleared up, I think.
Okay.
Okay. Because I heard a double claim as well. So it's clear.
I mean, it's possible there are multiple double claims out there, but the double claim, if you heard about it from me, I have cleared that up with people.
Okay.
I'm much more interested in the information on the table at the moment.
I'm trying to figure out with Austin's info, like in the world where the person that is claiming outsider that Austin saw as an outsider is evil, then Austin's info is wrong because he was poisoned, not because he was drunk.
Because I'm poisoned.
In which
Yeah,
case,
I have reason to believe I am a poisoned librarian and not the drunk, and so then we should have 0 outsiders, and so then I think the person I saw is either the poisoner or the imp.
Well, okay, fine. I'm the empath. I got a 0 and then a 1 last night on Ryan and Matthew. So
Matthew is the person in my ping that I think could be evil.
I think that the only way that my empath 0 is on the first night is wrong is specifically if Austin is evil and lying. Because if he's not, then the poison or drunking needed to be there. And it only is poison if it's not drunk, and it's only drunk if it's not poison. Because of Baron stuff.
So I want to throw out another thing here. The person that I told that I was the monk, I protected, but it's possible that that person's information is incorrect, and they're setting up to where they're not looking at that person's neighbor because of that information. And it's very possible. I'll just say, I told Sarah that I was the monk. I did protect her.
I did say, I could double check my chat. I could have been wrong. I've heard of a monk. I did not.
Yeah, what I was told, it was in whispers. It was, I've heard of a monk. It could be a bluff.
Okay. Well, they probably deduced since we talked first that, and that Ryan claimed the saint that it was me. I mean, that could potentially point to Sivan, but
Matthew claims Slayer and shoots Ryan.
All right, Matthew claims Slayer and shoots Ryan. What's your weapon of choice, Matthew?
Ooh, this water bottle.
All right. Matthew rears back with this, looks like a pretty heavy water bottle.
It is.
Chucks it at, let's see, 104 miles an hour.
Hell yeah.
And it flies by Ryan. and nothing happens.
Okay.
All right, guys, just your run-of-the-mill saint.
All right, I'm going to make a call for nominations.
Ben will nominate Matthew.
All right, Ben nominates Matthew. Wait, no. Oops. How do I exit out? This is going to go through, close. All right, Ben nominates Matthew. Tell us why, Ben.
I received an Empath 1 last night, and he's a Spent Slayer. It would help narrow down more worlds in this small town.
Okay, Matthew, your defense.
I am okay clearing worlds if we need to. I am also a little sus at Sarah right now, given this monk situation. So I think I would feel more comfortable voting for somebody who we think is bad, or who I think is bad, because I know I'm the Slayer. But again, if we want to clear worlds, I'm okay to do that.
All right, I'm running the vote. 3 is majority.
Okay. Gotta vote on my own nomination, right?
All right, 1 is not enough. Second call for nominations.
Ryan nominates Sarah.
Ryan nominates Sarah. Tell us why.
She was just a little cagey in our conversation. Didn't get much information, so just worlds are pointing this way that she's not the minion, or not the demon. She could be the minion.
All right, Sarah, your defense.
I'm really bad at this game, and I probably shouldn't have even thrown the monk out there. I'm sorry, Richard. They're good.
Right.
Well, probably we will lose today. I only had night 1 info, chef 0. It doesn't really do any good. I think everybody just needs to kind of look at their neighbors at this point. I believe Ben's info, which means Ryan maybe is a saint, maybe is a minion.
All right, running the vote. 3 is majority.
Sarah, was Sivan the only person you told, or did you tell Ryan also?
I told Ryan too, but
Okay.
I knew that
3
there
is
was.
enough.
So it could be him, and he just throwing you under the bus.
Yeah.
I also think if you have
But no,
basic
because
claims from everyone else.
tried to slay Ryan. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
And the Slayer didn't work, but Matthew could be the minion. And this
Third
would
call for nominations.
He could be the drunk too, and Austin could have been poisoned. But it's helpful to know the people that knew the monk info.
All
right. Final call for nominations. I'll be ending the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sarah is executed and dies. And the game continues.
This was
probably not great. Not great. Is Matthew dead? Did I know who's dead out of the great people?
I'm trying to figure out what world I need to build right now.
Oh, God. Well, that went well.
Yeah, I don't know how I wiggle my way out of that. Oh, sorry.
You're muted.
Oh, thank you. I don't know how I wiggled my way out of that, honestly.
All I am also surprised.
Yeah. And like the thing is, if I'm leaning toward killing Sivan, just knowing that he's the Undertaker, and he would then clear Sarah, or they, sorry, excuse me. Yeah, that's the only move here. Unless I star pass. Oh, that's a thing. Do I go down the road of star passing, leaving Ryan to basically fend for himself against Sivan, who would clear? No, I feel like that would come together too quickly for them. Although me dying, Ben would still get a 1. That's bad. That's bad. He would still get a 1. No, but that, of course he would get a 1. Both of his... never mind. Oh, Elder, this is hard. This game is hard. This is a hard game. Okay, the straightforward shot, I think, here is taking out Sivan and selling a world in which either Ryan is bad and I was poisoned by Sarah. Like, Ryan's the demon, I was poisoned by Sarah. Or Ben is bad and has been running the show the whole time. I feel like either of those worlds are sellable. And I think that's better and puts me in less of a corner. So and it gets rid of the information that Sivan would get. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna kill Sivan and try to do this myself. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have more paths this way.
Good morning, town. You awaken. You stumble out of your huts, bleary-eyed from a restless night of sleep.
Huts.
And you nearly trip over Sivan's corpse.
Whoa.
It is the last day. There are 3 players left alive. You can do independent chats if you want.
Yo.
Hey, wait, should we stay in town at Final 3?
Oh.
Here.
Sorry, should we stay in town?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems
yeah.
So it's
suspicious of you two.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I think this is the perfect opportunity to do what I said in the beginning and ferry the Saint to the Final 3 and then
I
vote
do
them
think
out.
that's fine. I was the Undertaker. I saw Austin as the Librarian. I don't think that information is possible unless one of us was poisoned, which means that Ryan can't be the Saint. I suppose I could possibly be a drunk and we just executed a minion on day 1, but I don't think that's possible based on other information around the circle. Unless, yeah, I don't think that's possible.
Well, I don't think that you. Yeah.
Well,
Right.
somebody has to be drunk.
No.
No.
Well,
Because if you're not
I'm-
real, okay, let's try to check this. If the Saint's not real, then no one's drunk. Austin, if he's telling the truth, was poisoned night 1, and I got an empath 0. Then night 2, the Undertaker got true information. Perhaps I was poisoned night 2, and I received a 1. Perhaps I was poisoned last night, and I received another 1, and they're both equal.
I think that's possible.
That's one world. I'm trying to see, is there a valid world where Brian is the Saint?
Is the same, and you're the drunk?
That would mean I have to be the drunk because there's not
And-
a poisoner if we have an outsider. And
I
then
would
but
have
there's no way for Sivan to have seen me as librarian unless Sivan is evil.
And
I'd have to
died
be
last night for some reason instead of just going to final 3 as a suspect.
Yeah, which would be very odd.
Unless they star pass.
Because
in
Dude,
that world,
I can't pass
Ben
Matthew because Sarah got a chef 0. It have to
I
be
think
Ryan.
Ben is evil
Oh,
because in
right.
that world we've started with Ryan as saint. Sarah's chef info has to be good, so in that world Ben
it can't be
evil.
Matthew.
I think the Matthew Ryan evil pair is more believable to me than the Sivan Ben evil pair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or it could just be like we said in the beginning, Austin, that Sarah was the poisoner and not the chef, and gave false info.
I mean,
but I'm inclined to believe Sarah right now.
There's definitely a world where Ben is lying about his empath info.
Is there a Sarah Ryan world?
Yeah, if Sarah
There is.
poisoned me.
Okay, but question.
Or Ryan, and then Sarah's chef 0.
And you were poisoned last night.
And then the empath info is actually good, but then it's like, who's being poisoned? Like, why is Ben getting good empath? And if Sarah's the poisoner and his dad.
Yeah, that's true.
But then why leave me alive to get good empath info and kill the? Oh, because you want to kill the Undertaker who's going to learn what Sarah is.
Who's the Undertaker?
Me.
Oh, I had you as investigator. Okay. Did you see me as monk?
No, you died in the night. I only see people who are executed. I saw Austin as the librarian, and I died before I could see Sarah as anything.
Gotcha.
I'm going to make a call for nominations.
Well, I mean, I feel like socially you're reading the goodest of the 3. It's not even a word, but
I think
Ryan nominates Ben.
All right, Ryan nominates Ben. Tell us why.
I mean, we're down to the final 3. I am the saint. I think Austin was drunk on night 1, and I think Ben's been making up their empath info this entire time. Trying to frame me.
Ben, your defense?
Yeah, I'm just your lovely empath. I really think Ryan and Matthew are the evil team here, and I just need to choose.
Okay. 2 is majority, running the vote in now.
I'm still kind of on the train that Ryan is bad.
Mm-hmm. So if I'm...
That's crazy.
1 is not enough.
I guess there's 2 worlds, right? There's one where the saint is the more logical demon claim, and your minion claims Slayer and shoots you, and it doesn't work. There's another world. If we have to believe that Austin's info was poisoned night 1, then potentially you poisoned your demon Matthew's neighbor arbitrarily, except we just saw that go wrong in the last game in my favor.
I'm going to nominate Ryan.
Matthew nominates Ryan.
I can't get it out of my head that he and Sarah are working together and that chef thing was total bogus. I know I'm the Slayer, so maybe I was poisoned the day that I shot at Ryan. Because Ben, you're reading good. You're reading good to me.
Okay. Ryan, your defense.
I'm just a saint and somebody's drunk out there.
Okay. Running the vote.
I think it's a very good strategy as an evil person to bluff an outsider with a 0 count, because then that will lead someone else to think that they're drunk and their information's not good, and number two, it will lead people to think that there's a Baron in the game and not a poisoner. So, if someone wait, did that vote go through? Because I didn't cast my dead vote. I'm an idiot.
There were
It did. There were 3.
That's
Okay.
what we wanted.
All right, my bad. I was going to vote on that. Sorry.
If we need to.
I was trying to formulate what I was.
Ben, would you like to nominate?
I will nominate Matthew.
Ben nominates Matthew.
Double bluff of making the minion but still poisoning the demon's neighbor, and then poisoning the empath till the end of the game, so I just get a 1. Yeah.
All right, Matthew.
But we can't tie it though. So
yeah,
it's.
Neither of them's going to vote on this.
I'm the last one, so if Richard doesn't put his hand up, I will put my hand up.
I have a vote, but listen, I really think that it's Ryan over Matthew. If I had to if I had to hedge my money on it,
I want to hear Matthew's defense, and then I'll.
My defense, it's exactly what I said. I think we have the world where Ryan has been the imp, Sarah's been the poisoner. I was poisoned the day that I Slayer shot Ryan, and that's why it missed. I think that explains everything. Huh?
And I've never been poisoned.
And you haven't been poisoned.
All right.
Was she still alive,
though? Any pertinent before I run the vote? Okay.
I don't think I will.
No, I think you were.
Richard, they talked.
You're way
Richard.
Oh, dude.
Ryan.
Two is not enough.
What was that, like a
and the game
reverse?
Is over. How do I end the game?
Hit G.
Thank you.
Either that fake out just cost us, or because that made me put my hand down. Wow. I think he tried to sneak that in to pile on Matthew.
All right.
Yeah, but it could be either way.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys had a lot of worlds, but you didn't have the correct world, which I love. You were close.
I've been
very close.
It was awesome.
Let's first reveal our librarian, who did in fact see Ryan or Sivan as the butler. But you're correct, neither was the butler. Let's reveal Sivan as the Undertaker, who saw Austin as the librarian. Let's reveal Richard, the monk, who protected Sarah night 1 and was promptly killed. Let's reveal Ben, the empath, who received a 0 and then a 1 and then a 1.
He's smiling.
Finally, Sarah the chef and Ryan the spy, who showed up as an outsider, and Matthew the imp. Evil has won. So there were no outsiders. There was no poisoner. There was no drunk.
But it still explains my ones.
Yep. Yeah. You saw Matthew as the 1 every time.
I was waiting for someone to say, "What about a spy world?" And it was all going to crumble down.
The worst is we had the wrong outsider or the wrong minion, but we had Matthew on the block.
Yeah.
We just
Ryan saved the game. Ryan saved the game.
Yeah, Ryan saved with that vote.
We gotta stop falling for that. We fallen for that. Like, I think
information. The whole game information was pointing to Matthew.
We would have had
and just couldn't pull the trigger.
I don't know how I didn't get voted out at Final 5 or whatever it was.
Why we didn't vote Matthew out once it was.
Yeah, that's why I kept saying. I was like, "Why isn't Matthew dead? I thought we voted him out."
I literally Elder pulled me in. I was like, "I don't know why I'm here. This game should be over."
Yeah, I was like, "How did
there was an easy mode for evil on this that they chose not to take, and that would be for Ryan to lean into the librarian ping, but you just don't know which outsider I gave Austin.
Well, Austin told me. I said it was an outsider.
Well, you
He said
straight.
he was outsider, and I said, "Oh, I saw you as butler," and he went, "Ah,
It's
I'm the
the easy
saint."
mode,
Like,
and then Matthew claims saint, and then there's
So,
two out. Then there's two outsiders, and there's just no information that's good. Then
I think in some ways though it ended up working out because like I never even considered a spy role because like well, if you're the spy, like obviously you just go along.
Would say
with
the
what
right
the
outsider or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, it did. I mean, well played. Both teams played well. I think that was very close. I mean, you guys had Matthew dead to rights at least almost
twice.
Yeah, I feel like I nominated you 3 times.
I know, dude. Ryan, that fake vote, that was
This is
very
like-
good. And
I
Sarah,
was
don't
over
feel bad.
spending-
He was the spy. He already knew I was the monk.
Richard,
It went from that last vote went from 5 hands up to 2 in the span of like 1 second.
I don't know
was
how
like,
the
oh,
hell
the
that
game's
happened.
over. Oh wait, no.
I don't know
In
how that
defense,
happened.
in defense of Sarah, she never actually told me you were the monk. She just said she heard of a monk, and then I kind of implied it.
That made it
Which
a
makes
really
sense.
nice
Well, I
frame.
mean,
Yeah, that worked out for y'all as the spy because like you already knew.
Yeah. Richard, who did you protect night 2?
I was dead.
Oh, you were dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Okay, so you had Sarah. Got
I
it.
protected Sarah the first night. Like I believed
Got it.
her as the chef, and then at the end of the game, I was gonna vote with her and Ben and Austin, and that Ryan here got me with the little Chan trick.
So I was
Let's
thinking
use
of killing. I was at a crossroads night 1. I was considering killing Ben, but then I was like, it'll be really obvious if I kill Ben right before their neighbor information gets revealed. And I thought it was a high probability that Richard would protect you, since it kind of was out that you were the empath.
Richard did consider it.
Yeah. So that's why I decided to kill Richard instead and just lean into the spy world of it all.
I'm a little upset. I heard that the chef 0 and the empath 0. I'm like, oh, the evil team's just Matthew and Ryan.
I said that. Yeah, we knew it.
Look, we have been too like trigger shy. Like we have gotten into way too many of these like 50-50s with 2 evils at the end of the game. When there's like we had Matthew on the block in this game. We had Richard on the block when he and Ben were evil, and like we're just for some reason people are like, I don't know if I want to kill you yet.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of our games end that way.
Richard,
Great TV.
what was it that made you decide to want to vote for me, or were you always going to do that and you were just kind of?
The way that you just looked uncomfortable to me, and the more I thought about it, I was like, it wasn't Ben or Austin. It was really Sarah that when she had her hand up, I was like, okay. Even though all that happened, I still felt really good.
Yeah, that's fair.
About Sarah. So
sorry about that again.
No, you're good. It definitely helped at the end there, but man, I can't believe I felt
you got played, Sarah. You got played by the spy.
I did, but I also didn't trust Ryan at all. And Ryan was like, "You're being cagey." I was like, "Excuse me?" And then Matthew was like, I think it's Ryan and Sarah, and I was like, "Oh, so it's like definitely Ryan. Ryan's bad, and Matthew's probably too."
I thought it was telling that he was the main person that kept nominating. I was like, obviously, if you're evil in a small game, you want to start knocking people out both ways. And if you know the right, I mean, I didn't know that you knew the right people to go after, but your logic was making sense of why you were nominating those people.
Yeah.
But thank you guys. I'm getting better at this every time I play it. It's starting to make more and more sense.
It's like exponential.
Yeah.
How much you feel like you learn every game.
Yeah.
S&P next week.
You keep saying that.
I mean, you just got to jump in. You got to just jump in.
We have to rip the Band-Aid off.
Yeah.
I mean, I find S&B is harder for the storyteller for the first time if their first time storytelling than it is for the players.
Definitely.
I mean,
there's a lot of
I would say we try to get a group to do a couple like non-stream practice rounds.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the role where you get a true and a false statement? That role is so hard to run as storyteller.
Yeah, every time I've seen Savant
really hard
done,
to
it's
bluff,
like
too.
the streamer who's asking the chat, like, can you please give me some
Yeah.
Savant
Yeah.
info statements?
Yeah,
That's like
it's-
when I'm
it's
trying
really,
to come
really
up. Whenever I do these
There are
traders
websites.
games, I try to come up with clues throughout the game that make it like a little bit easier for the faithful. But it's so hard to decide on like what gives them like 30% more information, but not anything more than that, right? And it sounds like that's similar. You have to like give them something, but not too much.
It's hard. When I was doing storyteller school the first time we did Savant, my storyteller was like, "So give me some ideas," and I was throwing out ideas, and I was like, "What about these two?" And they were like, "Can't do those two." And I was like, "What about these two?" "You can't do those two. Here's why." And I just was like, "Oh my god, I literally cannot come up with a single option for Savant."
Yeah.
Damn.
SNV has been where I've seen the most mistakes happen.
I'm sure.
Yeah, it's tough to run.
Damn.
I like it because there's reasons. You have more reasons. You have more leeway to completely lie about a role than here. Like
In fact, there are roles that actively have to lie.
Pixie or the mutant or your Serenovus Mad. So if you're a minion and you get caught in something, it's just like, I'm your Pixie. Like, shut up, you know?
Oh, bluffing as Pixie or bluffing as mutant is so fun.
I'm telling you right now, I'm doing that. I hope everybody forgets by the time we play.
Watch this stream again to remember this
Clip
part.
it.
Yeah, clip it. All right, guys. I think I'm leaning toward being done. I don't know. Unless like everyone else was like bullying me into playing one more, I would do it. And I would storytell too, so Elder could get in here. But if we have like,
I could storytell if we have one more.
I could stick
If you
around
want to play.
I'll wait. I'll raise my hand.
I think I gotta go to bed.
do it.
You guys.
Do it.
Yep.
Thanks, Sarah. This was
Yeah,
so
it was
fun.
playing with you, Sarah.
Game.
Hi, Sarah.
We'll get you back in soon. Could we do Teensyville?
Why not? We could do Race to the Bottom too.
Oh dear.
What is Race to the Bottom?
This is where. So this, if you're doing Teensyvilles, this is where you experiment with the crazy characters because it's so low stakes with
I
6
love
players.
Nobody fucking moved, too. It's a good one.
Like Race to the Bottom takes 2 seconds.
Great.
It's like one of the fastest. I could run it, I guess.
Oh yeah, and it only uses base 3 characters, right?
I gotta download the JSON, but do I still have to? Yeah, there we go.
Oh god.
It uses the, if I remember correctly, it uses the Doomsayer, right?
It does say there's a Doomsayer and a Sentinel.
Yeah, so that's why it goes quickly. Is it's just a Doomsayer.
Lunatic plus. Oh my god.
What?
This is going to be a disaster.
How do I look up the fabled characters? Because they're not on the actual script I found.
Yeah. You might, if you go to the script tool, they might be on there. Probably not
I can just
more
look
in
them up
depth.
in the wiki. Yes.
Or that. Why did it make my bluffs bigger? Now I gotta move them.
The screen management is.
The Doomsayer. If 4 or more players live, each living player may publicly choose once per game that a player of their own alignment dies. And Sentinel is plus or minus 1 outsider.
Oh, so you can you don't pick who, you just say, I want a good, if you're good, you just say that,
You just say, I'll call Doomsay. I'd like to Doomsay.
Yeah.
And then
and then
I
you
will
hope
kill
that
someone of
kills
your.
someone you thought might be bad and takes that off the table.
Yeah. Well, and an evil player at 6 will not do that.
I've only played with the Doomsayer once, and it was in a 40-player game, so...
40?
A 40. It was 2 20-player BMR games just smushed together.
Oh my god.
No.
2 demons.
No.
8
Wait, with
like 6
Vortox,
minions.
this is cursed. But there's no info.
Yeah, there are.
I mean, there's less, yeah.
I'm just going in cold.
There's Doomsayer info.
There is Doomsayer info.
Depending on how fast this goes, I think.
I mean, Empath, Clockmaker, Dreamer.
Yeah. Eventually, we should also try Nobody Fucking Move. which is fun. It's
Ooh,
only
there's a lunatic on this.
Where do you guys see Doomsayer on here?
God damn it.
It's
Fabled.
yeah, it's in the
What is a
Fabled section.
Vortox?
There's a tab on the left you'll need to pop out.
So does that mean somebody could be those two things?
Not again.
No, so no one in play, like none of us are that character. That ability is just affecting town.
Oh.
And just so you guys know, in a Teensyville, the minion and demon do not know who each other are.
Gotcha.
Oh, fuck, that's right. Oh my god. So I could be the lunatic? Lauren, help me. Lauren, I hope you saw my fucking badass win with Ryan.
I'm probably not going to pull people into chats. I'm just going to use the messaging system to send you info. So, like, send me back a thumbs up or whatever.
Word.
Oh, Lauren's driving. Sad.
That courtier looks interesting.
Lauren, don't look at your phone. Don't text and drive. I don't need that on my conscience. Come on.
I don't know if I can handle being drunk for 3 days and nights.
Choose a player. You learn one good and one evil character, one of which is correct. That's fun. Ugh, it's hard to storytell for. John, you missed it. You'll have to run the tape back. I won as Imp. It was me and Ryan. We're playing Race to the Bottom, which is a Teensyville script that is, as you can see, confusing as fuck. First night is taking forever. How does this work? It was very fun. You should go back and watch at some point. It was a good time. Good time to remind folks, if you're still watching, if you just joined us somehow, subscribe to the channel. Join the fun. You can maybe play with us. You can watch us play. You can sign up to play Zoom Traitors. I host it usually once a month. But I'm doing a game on July 26th and August 3rd, back-to-back weekends. They usually last about 7 hours, so we'll be here doing Zoom Traitors for 7 hours on those 2 days. We do weekly Clocktower streams. We're going to pick a consistent day at some point here. But make sure, if you're watching, if you haven't yet, please like the video. Helps tell YouTube to keep showing us to people. And subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. It would be really appreciated. Thanks, y'all. Appreciate you hanging out here. It's been a fun night. think this will probably be our last one. Awesome, Hunter. Yes, I am evil again. I am the Vortox. The fuck? I don't know what it is either.
I need everyone to check their night messages, please. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. I'm dead. It hurt.
Not again.
Avenge me.
Okay, so we know it's a Vortox game because that's the only demon on the script.
Yes.
Everyone's
So,
poisoned.
unlike drunk and poison, like we know our info is false. So depending on your role, you might be able to like get something out of knowing what you got is wrong.
Well, there's one hitch to that.
There sure is.
The lunatic?
Well, not the lunatic now.
The courtier.
Yeah, the courtier could pick the Vortox, and then the Vortox would be drunk, and all townsfolk would learn correct information.
That's so funny.
I mean, they should just come out if they did that, right?
Can I doomsay?
Is that you'd like to doomsay?
I would like to doomsay.
Okay. Austin dies.
Hey, by the way, I'm the courtier who drunk the Vortox.
Okay.
So we do have good info.
Wait,
hold on.
So you have good info.
So you choose a character, not a person.
I choose a character, not a person.
Okay.
So I chose to drunk the Vortox. Vortox is drunk for 3 days and 3 nights. It cannot kill. Enjoy your info.
Sick.
How do you know that you drunk the Vortox?
Because the Vortox is
the words in the script. How do you know that you drugged the Vortox? Is a sentence that I never thought I'd hear.
Never thought. Are you the demon again?
No.
Should we kill you?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Because we can kill you if you are.
Don't, because I'm not.
Okay. Well, I'm not either, so...
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Am I your marionette again?
Not in this script.
This is the one time you have not told me that I'm your marionette, so...
Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Maybe I'm just klutzing around today.
When you learn that you died, publicly choose one alive player. If they are evil, your team loses.
Yeah, so I should either make it all the way to the end or die sooner rather than later.
Wait, I don't get it. Hold on. Walk. If you choose an alive.
So
if
they're evil.
Okay.
Is that what it is? If they're evil?
You just pick.
What more important?
It's like the anti-slayer.
Yeah. More importantly, it means we have a lunatic because we're at a base. Oh wait, no, we have 6 people. Yeah, we're at a base 3-1. Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Ben told me he was the demon, and then he took it back, so we should kill him. Ben, sorry.
I mean, what else am I gonna say?
I know. I was just letting Matthew know that I am the klutz, which means because we are doomslayed, because we're sentinel,
Yeah.
We get plus or minus
Any
1,
amount of
so
outsiders.
there's a lunatic.
What's a sentinel?
It adds it means outsider count is out the window.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck.
It's
Okay.
plus or minus 1 outsider.
Good lord.
So we have 2 theoretical people that think they're the demons.
Right.
Okay.
I need. Okay.
You guys got information? I can maybe help.
I have
I
nothing.
pulled some information that I feel dubious about. I would like to talk to you both individually.
Okay.
That might sound sketch. We only have a minute. Okay. Hi.
Hi.
I'm the spy. You're my demon. You were courtier drunk, so everybody's information is true, except Austin got dreamer information about me that I'm the lunatic. So I have to lean into that. Ryan is the klutz. Richard's the slayer. I'm going to pretend to be the real...
Ryan's the klutz, but he thinks he's the demon?
Yeah, I set a timer for 1 minute because I forgot to set a timer because usually Race to the Bottoms
These have to go fast. It's fine. No, Ryan is the klutz and knows he's the klutz. Sivan is the courtier. Richard is the slayer. I'm the spy, but I registered as a lunatic to the dreamer, which is the only other info role. I am pretending.
Fuck. Okay, wait. Tell me names and roles real quick. Start next to me, below me. Oh, okay.
Okay. Austin's the dreamer. Sivan's the courtier. Richard is the slayer. Ryan's the klutz. I think I'm the demon. So we need to frame Austin? Okay. Good luck.
Dude, the names in this are breaking my brain, frankly.
So just a reminder that the Doomsayer is still active and nominations are open.
What does that mean, that the Doomsayer is active?
Someone can still,
Yeah, there are 5 players left alive.
You can do to someone else what Simon did to me.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't plan on doing
This is literally the first Race to the Bottom I've ever run or played where it wasn't just immediate 3 Doomsayers. Right to final 3.
I have a question.
Puzzle. Trying to figure out the puzzle.
Yeah.
Could the spy register as good to the Doomsayer?
That is why it's on the script, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, damn it.
So Austin, I don't know. I guess. Well, whatever.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
So I've shared some information with everybody, but I am one of the 2 outsiders. I'm the outsider that knows they're the outsider, which means we have a lunatic among us. So even if
Not
you're bad...
necessarily. It's base 1. Sentinel doesn't have to change the outsider count.
Oh, it just means there might... Oh, that's dumb.
They might. So there's anywhere between 0 and 2. So we could have a lunatic, or we could not.
Or we could know where the demon is.
Well, yeah. I either need to be executed tonight or today, or go to the final 2. So you guys choose what you want to do.
Well, I don't think we need to execute you right now. I think that's a little rash.
Every good person that dies.
It is a game called Race to the Bottom, so I don't know.
I mean, Klutz is basically a Doomsayer character, right? In its ability.
All right, I'm going to push for nominations. Let's keep this game going.
All right. Ryan nominates himself.
Ryan nominates Ryan. Tell us why.
I don't want to whittle down the numbers and then pick wrong and have evil win.
So you're a coward, is what you're saying.
I'm a klutzy coward.
Who are you planning to pick if we kill you here?
I don't know anything about anyone,
so maybe we shouldn't do this.
Okay, I'm gonna run the vote.
Yeah, it feels like Sivan and Austin are confirmed good on the same
I don't know what the fuck to do.
I wouldn't do this.
I don't know what's happening.
Why are we executing the klutz?
Okay, but this doesn't happen until the execution goes through, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Richard, do you wanna?
Yes. And Ryan, if you do die, you should pick me if you're good. I'm gonna claim Slayer, and I'm gonna get out that Yasso mint chocolate chip ice cream bar again.
It's back.
I'm gonna sharpen that thing down.
Has it been in the freezer the whole time? Otherwise,
Yes,
it's
it
melted
has
and you're
been.
just throwing a stick at somebody.
That is
No,
my favorite.
It's been marinating in my fridge, ready to go. So
Marinating, maybe not the best for a Yasso bar.
it's solidified. Let's just say
Alright.
that. I'm going to claim Slayer, and I'm going to shoot Ben.
All right. You rear back and throw the Yasso mint chocolate chip. It goes flying past Ben and into my mouth because I fucking love that shit.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. So I think I should just
Alright.
share my info.
Probably yes.
I'm a dreamer that saw Ben as either the lunatic or the Vortox. So either Richard is good, Ben is the lunatic, and then the evil team is like Matthew Ryan, or Richard is not the Slayer, Ben is potentially, could either be the lunatic or the actual Vortox still, and like Richard is Minion or the real Vortox.
Can I please doomsay?
Oh God.
Yes.
Oh God.
Ben doomsays. And Simon has
Oh
died.
shit, he's the lunatic.
Okay, so Ben's the lunatic.
yeah, and then Brian and Matthew are bad.
Okay, but the Vortox.
I'm not bad.
The Vortox is active now. The Vortox.
What
is
does
gonna
that
kill-
mean?
That's not how that works.
It's not Cordier drunk though.
Is it?
It's Cordier.
So wait, is it better to
But
leave
when
Brian
you
alive?
die,
or
does
guys-
your
should I nominate myself?
stop?
Yes.
Wait, can we get like a rules clarification on that?
Yes. What's the question? And ask it generally.
Yeah. If a courtier dies, does the character they pick become sober?
Correct. They do.
Is there a world in which
Well, that's
Simon
okay. We don't have any.
was
we
not
don't
the
have any
courtier?
gaming roles left.
No, because when I doomsayed, I mean, I guess I could be the spy who doomsayed
Right.
and killed the player, but I think that's kind of crazy right now.
I mean, anything is on the table right now for me.
There is a world where Simon the spy doomsayed, registered as good, killed me. Ben doomsays, either is the lunatic and triggers the spy again, or is actually just the Vortox and hits the spy.
But okay, so
But
let
if
me make an
Simon
argument.
is not the courtier, then my info would be bad, which means Ben is neither the lunatic or the demon, and Ben is definitely one of those. Because
You guys-
I was super confused when I approached that.
We have to get the Vortox now.
We
Or
do
we
have
go
to
to
get
bed. Why?
We have, because if I die, that means we're 3 into the night.
Oh, and then
Oh fuck.
We can tie it off.
No.
Can I nominate?
You just choose a live player. It doesn't,
Yes.
Oh, 3 into the night. And
Nomination?
Yeah.
No, because the Vortox
Can I
kill.
nominate right now?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm
I can
Say a
still
name.
nominate when using my Slayer shot, right?
Yeah.
Say
Yeah.
a name.
I'm sorry, Matthew. I
Do
I
it.
feel like
Do it.
you're. I'm gonna nominate you.
Great.
Just I want to hear what's up with
Tell
you.
us why.
Great.
I think.
Tell us why, Richard.
Oh, socially, I feel like you're kind of nervous right now, just because a lot of people
Nervous?
just went out.
I don't know what the
Holy
fuck's
shit,
happening.
it's to me. But you could be good, and I mean, I get that when I'm good and someone accuses me, I get nervous too. But this is all a little crazy, a little new. I know I'm the Slayer, so I took my shot at Ben, and I don't know right now if it's best to let Ryan die or to kill Matthew.
Wait, is it
If
possible?
you,
Matt,
if you
hold on.
kill
Let's
me,
see
we go to
Matthew's-
2.
Okay.
Let's see
Yeah,
Matthew's-
we should kill. I think we should kill Matthew.
Guys.
Unless Ryan is the
Guys.
imp that nominated, or the Vortox that nominated.
I'm the mayor.
themselves.
I'm the mayor.
Also,
Okay.
okay, what if
Wait.
Richard?
What if we can tie this? We can tie this. Wait, if we get
Tie
3
and go
votes
to
on
sleep.
this. We tie, we go to sleep, we wake up tomorrow at 3 and we talk about it again.
No, because Vortex, if we don't execute, evil wins.
Oh shit, that's true. That's true.
Is that Vortex?
Not at
Yeah.
4. At 4?
No, that's not Vortex. Oh, yeah.
Vortex.
No one is executed.
Each day.
I will.
Each
There's still one
day, if
more-
no one is executed, evil
Let me
wins.
help you guys one more.
Someone
I
needs
would
to
normally
doomsday.
say this,
Someone
but
needs to doomsday, right?
I wouldn't normally say this, but I do want to add that you theoretically could tie and then execute a dead player in order to go to sleep.
Oh, let's do that.
That's right. We can do that.
What? You can do that?
Yeah, you can nominate dead people, and then...
Yeah, you can
Okay,
get 4
so,
votes on the
Can you do that?
Matthew, do you
in
want to
any-
defend yourself here?
I mean,
So we
yeah.
don't even need to tie.
I'm
We
the
just need to
mayor.
get
I'm the
4 on a dead
mayor.
body.
I think that Sivan. I don't even know what the fuck I
Wait, what if I'm the real Vortex?
yeah, that I
How
that,
did you kill me?
Oh, and he's the spy. No, he's the spy.
because you're the spy.
Are a woman?
You are the lunatic. You should. Someone approached you saying they were the spy. You should out them to town right now.
Nobody did. No,
You are
nobody did
good.
that.
See, I think
really?
Ben, I think
Can we come back to this? I want to run the
Run it.
Si-
Run it.
my defense
Yeah,
is
we
that
should do
Sivan
it.
is
No,
Ben's
spy.
spy.
You don't
That's
have
my
to tie.
fucking
You just
world.
nominate me and kill me with 4 later. It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Oh, okay.
But I can't nominate, so it's gonna have to be Matthew or Ben.
Matthew or Ben has to nominate me. Or
Okay.
Simon.
Ben's a
They're
lunatic.
both evil. We just lost.
Well, no,
Ben,
because
you're
if
the
there's a
lunatic.
lunatic in the
Ben,
hip, they both
Ben,
think they're about to win.
Ben, you think you are the demon. You are not. You need to nominate me or Simon.
Ben.
Oh, look at all this messaging.
Ben,
I am the same
Look at all
one.
that.
you think
Because
Matthew is the
I'm telling you,
demon.
one's
They
the
are
lunatic
not.
and one's
All
the
right, I'm
hip.
gonna
You
make
were
a
the
final
demon.
call for
Simon
nominations.
wouldn't have died when you doomsayed. You doomsaying and Simon dying means
Final
you are
call
the
for
lunatic.
nominations.
Please nominate
Ryan
me.
is on the
Is
block.
Matthew
Please
trying to
nominate
make you
Austin.
think that
Please
he
nominate
is your
Austin.
minion? Because
5,
if he is,
4,
Ben, you are not the demon, Ben.
I understand.
Ben, you are.
Ben, no.
1.
oh, dude, weird.
Ryan is
Smoke.
executed and dies.
They're gonna kill me and win.
And the game
I mean, you,
is effectively over.
It's over.
Yeah.
Someone could have doomsayed at the last second.
Richard should have doomsayed at the last second, I think, but
It wouldn't have mattered. If
would've
Richard
killed me.
doomsays, I kill Ryan, and
Yeah.
and then you
So
guys
Ben
can nominate
actually-
again. If Richard doomsays, I kill Ryan, and you can nominate again. But there's only Ben and Matthew to nominate, who are the evil team, and they know they're the evil team because one of
spy.
them is the spy.
Oh, Ben's a spy then, because I Slayer shot at him.
No, Matthews.
I'm just gonna get to it.
Well, how did my Slayer not work?
No. Oh, spy can register as.
I told
So, yeah, I screwed up. I tried to. That's why that mistake was me showing you 2 good characters, is because I was like, oh, the spy. But then I realized the dreamer has to see a bad character.
Yeah. I tried to just ignore that and not read into it.
Yeah, thank you for doing that. I appreciate that.
Richard, hilarious.
I probably should not have
Hilarious.
killed Sivan on Ben's. I didn't realize it. I should have just killed Ryan because he was already on the block.
Oh, yeah.
But and I apologize. That was a mistake.
Don't
on my
apologize.
part.
Don't
I didn't
apologize.
realize it was just basically straight up ending the game, which is
Good
why
TV.
I felt okay telling you guys could execute a dead player. But you did really need to tie and not just
Yeah,
let
that's
that
why-
go through because
No, but it wouldn't have mattered because if we tie, then evil doesn't
Yeah.
nominate a dead
Oh, yeah,
player,
you're right. It
and
doesn't
we
matter.
lose to Vortex.
You're right. Yeah.
Shout out Lauren, who is helping me from the chat.
What was
Well,
hilarious?
game, race
Slide
the
into my
button.
chat, Lauren. What's going on here?
I think we need to ban chat when Matthew is playing the game.
Yeah.
I don't like the Lauren assisting Matthew.
Hey man, look, I have to engage with the chat to keep this stream going. You know,
That
it's
is unethical, Matthew.
No, it's the cost.
All right. New meta is we kill Matthew.
Kill
new,
Matthew.
new
One
meta. If
every
Matthew,
time he
if
plays.
Matthew has no idea what's going on until suddenly he knows everything, that was probably Lauren giving him advice.
Believe Lauren. Hashtag believe Lauren.
Or me, or when I was like, I need to talk to you both individually.
Oh, that
We
was
had, like, 30 seconds
hysterical.
left. It's like,
Talks to me for the rest
I'm
of the
the spy of
round,
the
just saying, "Hey, I'm your spy."
I guess
What was hilarious, Matthew? You were like,
Oh,
about to
it's funny that you picked up on nervous energy for me this game and not the other one, because I was way more nervous last game when I knew what was going on when I was evil,
well, I
as opposed to
did.
this
I
game
did
when I was
last
like,
game too.
the fuck is going on? I didn't feel nervous at all this game because I was truly so confused.
I really thought Austin giving you incorrect information would frame Sivan like big time, because you should go, my information is clearly incorrect, but Ben leaned into it in a way that I didn't expect. I thought Ben would be like, no, I'm not. I have this token. And then Austin would be like, well, my information is incorrect, which means that Sivan could not have drunk with the Vortox.
Ben told me something. Ben
I was
told
like,
me
I'm the mayor? Question mark.
Oh.
Which I should have eventually. Matthew also claimed mayor, so I should have pieced together that was bluff. But I just didn't buy it. I was just like, I know you're like, no, you're not. You like you in my world. It was just so obvious as like Ben thinks they're the Vortox. They're not going to admit to it to me either way, but I need to just convince them, which they could be. But it's like I just need to convince them that the lunatic, even if they're the Vortox. But I forgot about the spy.
Lauren says she texted Elder. She said, I texted Elder telling him to explain to you what the Vortox was, and he didn't. So I pulled over and helped. She was driving. She pulled over and fucking chatted me down.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to be reading my text.
Unlike me.
Well, I was going to pick Sivan, but Sivan had a Doomslayer.
Yeah.
That game was very chaotic. How did that rank in your average length of Race to the Bottom?
It was like 4 to 5 times as long.
Wow.
I swear to God, they last one day. These people just go Doomsayer crazy, which is what I expected.
Sure.
Because the spy almost immediately wants. The spy is so motivated to Doomsay, right? They get to kill a good thing.
I asked you that before anything happened. I was like, so the spy registers is good.
I thought it was really suspicious that you asked me that, but nobody clocked it. And you waited a day, which was good.
Yeah.
Well, I also thought Ben was asking to see if Sivan could be the spy. I didn't.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I had private chat.
The context was correct. Yeah.
Wow. What a ride.
I should have asked Ben if they were the minion.
That was what I wasn't bringing up, which was that like if we weren't if I'm not the minion, then we're not placing the minion really anywhere, right? Unless it's
if you were the lunatic.
Well, in my world, you were the spy.
Ryan, who are you going to select, Ryan? When you
I was gonna select. I decided to select Sivan, but it was between Sivan and Ben.
Well, you couldn't select Sivan because Sivan was dead. You have to select an.
Well, that's because he Doomslayer'd himself, and then I was trying to get myself killed.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
But it didn't matter. We had to.
Elder.
We had to.
Self-mom was before Sivan was dead.
Elder, add a seat.
It was a mess.
Add a seat. We have someone waiting to join.
Oh my God, no.
I have a question.
I texted you and I was like, Matthew's on YouTube saying, what the hell is a Vortox? Can you explain to him what it is? And you didn't. So I pulled over on the side of the road and was like, do not believe this bullshit that there has to be a lunatic. The Sentinel doesn't have to add anything. Don't fall for it.
Yeah.
And I had no idea what you meant by any of that.
So this is the beauty of playing with crazy characters when it's low stakes and there's only teensies. We just want it to be low stakes.
Yeah, it's
absolutely
play loose, play crazy.
Yeah, totally. Oh my goodness!
Some of the best times I ever had playing these games were when Lauren and like 3 of our friends would play Teensyvilles until like 4 a.m. Eastern every night of the week. God. It got to be to the point where we hated each other so much by the end, but man, they were fun. Just endless Race to the Bottom.
Oh, it's so chaotic. I love it. All right. I am going to have to call it, at least for myself.
Sorry I couldn't join you guys tonight.
Lauren,
but...
you were with us. I was going to say in spirit, but really you were with us. You were with me, at least. Not
I
maybe
tried,
not with all of us. Yeah.
I said hello. I was at an in-person game, and before I left, I like opened up the YouTube and like showed you all to them, and I was like, "These are these fun people I play with online."
I love it.
We're fun.
Yeah. So hopefully some new subscribers for you.
Amazing. Yeah, we got a few tonight, so that's great. Amazing. Yeah, here, let me sign off real quick from the stream, and then I'll say bye to you guys.
Apply for Survivor PDX.
Yes,
If you're listening.
yes. I haven't been highlighting Ryan's display name here, which is of course Ryan (parentheses) apply for Survivor PDX season 2. We are currently casting for Survivor PDX season 2. If you live in the Pacific Northwest, or if you want to visit the Pacific Northwest, we would love to have you apply for our one-day Survivor game that we play in a park to be determined somewhere in the city of Portland. It is a great time. Portland is beautiful, and it's going to be played one of the first couple weekends of September. I think we're leaning toward the September 6th, but that may not be canon. We'll see. Go to the Survivor PDX Instagram page to apply. And of course, subscribe to Gibbs Games YouTube channel if you haven't. Tune in next week to our to be determined day of Blood on the Clocktower, which will be announced soon. And watch Zoom Traitors Season 9 on July 26th, Zoom Traitors Season 10 on August 3rd, and the 90-minute version of Zoom Traitors All-Stars is on YouTube, and it's a lot of fun. So check it out. Join us. Thanks, Hunter. I think we have a new friend online who's been hanging in the chat who's going to Gen Con pretty soon and wanted to buff up on the rules to Clocktower and learned a lot tonight. So you all contributed to Hunter's positive experience at Gen Con coming up.
Yay, Hunter.
Hunter, we hope to have you in a game here soon and have a great time at Gen Con. Thank you to everybody who watched. This was a ton of fun, and we'll see you next stream. Thank you.